Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing D&D, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you, everyone, so much for tuning in. If this is your first time tuning in, warmest of greetings to you. We hope that you enjoy our tale, this chapter of the tale, and if you do enjoy it, going along with some housekeeping, you can always check out the VODs here on Twitch for the most recent ones. We have them up on our YouTube, and they are available on podcast services, wherever you get your podcasts. Kind of makes it easy to find. Just search Dicefunctional. It's in the name. It makes it really easy to find. It's pretty easy like that. We try to make it easy on you guys because we love you guys.
Stop saying easy. Fucking hell.
Listen. It's easy. You know what else is easy? Listening to the intro. But let's get through this intro so that way we can get to playing some D&D. But before we get into playing some D&D, we have to let you know the cast. First, we have Becca playing the feisty half-elf rogue warlock, and one now having to keep her end of the bargain. It's Dea.
It's me. Hey, what's up?
What up? Next is Michelle playing the tiefling wizard, and she kissed the girl. It's Rudy.
She definitely liked it.
There you go.
In a different way.
Cherry chapstick thing. Next is Jess playing the tiefling fighter paladin and single-handedly creating the island of misfit toys. It's Mercy.
You have no idea, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't, because I just don't. Then we have Jill playing our halfling fighter bard and the most empathetic storyteller in the crew. It's Ro.
Yeah, I've never lied once in my life.
Never. This is, again, that's why that's there. Next is Jolly playing our official Precious Bean, the Asmar sorcerer, and one scolding her mother for the awful life choices that she has made. It's Maddie.
That's so true.
It is really true. And we have me, Jace, playing the Firbolg Paladin Barbarian and big excited friend, It's Gale, featuring potentially a special guest this week who will be introduced at a story correct moment. Cody, would you like to say hello to the audience?
Well, I can only hope that I live up to the expectations.
Well, the expectations are somewhere between the floor and about an inch off the floor, so I think you'll do fine.
Oh,
you got this, buddy. I believe in you. Listen, with the rest of the cast, if he gets above that, man, he's killing it.
Fair.
There you go.
Aww.
As well as featuring a sword that's sometimes a dog and a dog that's sometimes a sword, we have our DM ready. Connor, go ahead and take it away.
Won't open. No.
We are off to a great start, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't mind, go ahead and hit that follow button so that way you can keep up with this amazing tale.
Shut the fuck up, you slut. So, our team of intrepid adventurers had just taken a little break after disposing of one of the two parents of this team's very own erudite. Two individuals who had made a deal with a demodand and were taking over the city of Rosenvale, and slowly beginning to sacrifice more and more and more of their general population. Once they took their break, the team went about and did their own various things, until eventually deciding that they were most likely going to have to get a boat and start heading to the east. Their first stop was most likely going to be onto the island of Danos, a long-forgotten sky island that the team managed to find, get onto, and then lower down to a somewhat reachable state so that researchers could head onto it. But they do still have a certain mistake still roaming around on that island. But, with that said, where should we pick up? I suppose I could pick up with you, Dea.
What?
So, since you are basically the only one with sailing experience, how exactly are you going to go about getting a boat?
Gonna ask Devereaux for
Yeah, I was
help.
going to say, like, are you just going to... Well, I mean, like, are you going to rent one, or are you going to buy one?
Well, I don't have money to buy.
Fair.
That, let's see, hold on. A boat costs like 10k, right?
Yeah. Boats are expensive.
Yeah. So, we have the money to do it, but that's something that, like, I want, that the team's gotta decide. So I imagine we kind of pull like sometime in the second month we kind of pull together a team meeting
Well, time to gather around the breakfast table.
Yeah, gather around the
Basically.
breakfast table. I've given Captain a blue neckerchief by this time.
Captain is her cat.
My new cat. My kitty. And so Day is just gonna be like, alright, so I think we are kind of deciding to go after the mistake on Danos. After we're all wrapped up here. So that leads to the question of how we get there. And additionally, there will probably be a sea monster we have to fight at some point. But anyway, so boats.
No. Go,
Wait, is this
go
pre
back
or
to that.
post Day
Go
of
back to
Talk?
sea monster.
This is post.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sea
So you remember how the hunter talks to me sometimes, and I made a deal with him.
You know,
Yeah, this is part of the
yes.
deal.
This is your fault for making a deal instead
okay,
of making it a
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
So what kind of sea monster?
Well, according to my research, without any help from the hunter as usual, I've narrowed it down to probably either something with really large tentacles or something with a really long serpentine body.
Both of those sound bad.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Do
Hey,
you
well,
not
how
want
do you
to?
swim?
Because, like, you're valid, but
I'm
it's also my
fine
job.
with it. I'm fine with it. I just
Well, I could really
might want to
use guys'
do.
help.
Can we just?
I just want to do a
Who
little bit
here
of
can
research, I guess, on
swim?
my end. I suppose.
I already did the research.
Okay, can you show me your research? I just like, you know how I feel about, I
I'll
like having
share.
inf-
I'll share my research with you after this meeting.
Okay, that's fine.
I can
that's
feel Rudy's academic soul.
I was
Reaching
pretty
out.
thorough. I'm not dumb. I can read.
Better than
Glances
some
at
people in
Ro.
the party.
Damn, what's that like?
So beyond that, we still need to get to Danos, and I guess potentially, I don't know if the that group that got sent out there of researchers, I don't know if they researched or if they reached the island yet, because they weren't checking in. So that might be something we ask about before we go as well. If we have to keep an eye out for them and their ship. So. But we need to get the Danos, and that requires a boat. And we either rent it or buy it. We have enough money in the party funds to buy a boat, but it would take most of the party funds. We would be left over with just under 700 gold, which is
it
doable.
possible
But
to negotiate a less expensive price,
I mean, if y'all want,
considering our status?
woodcarving is not the same as
Build
shipbuilding.
a boat right now.
you know, I saw a video earlier today of like people like shipwrights, and it takes a very long time. It
It
looks
really
like
does.
it takes
Now.
months. It takes
No,
literally months.
We've
I
done
can
a
build-
lot for this
We could also just rent it. It's
or that.
just means someone else will own it.
I mean, if y'all want to buy a boat, I can give money. I've still got a decent chunk.
We could also pool a little bit. Like, if you guys want to pool to buy, we can take most of it out of the party funds and leave like a couple thousand golds in there.
I can give 2,000 for it.
I don't have really anything. I have to pay for the researchers for all this stuff that I found in the Rosenvale library.
The wizard has no
Greymont.
money.
Shut the fuck up, Connor. Connor, I'm gonna smack you all the way from Florida.
I
Sure
mean,
you fucking will.
if altogether everyone gives 2,000, then we just take 8,000 out of the party funds, and that leaves us with 2,699 gold pieces in the party funds, which should last us for a pretty good while.
Again, if y'all want, I can just give the 2,000. I've got 5,000 gold right now.
I gave all my I spent all my Rosenvale money already, so
No,
I
no,
don't have-
no. You said gave.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
You
did.
did, actually. Who'd you give your money to?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, that's why we're asking.
That's why we're asking.
It doesn't matter now.
Captain has a very hefty bank account.
Captain
We'll
is
leave it
the
at that.
beginning of the Aristocats.
I
will-
will. You guys couldn't guess.
I will point out that I said this earlier, or I said this in chat. Snowball is currently a cat, and Snowball currently looks like Marie from the Aristocats, like genuinely, with like black
Bunch
bow
of
instead of
fucking dorks.
a black bow instead of a pink bow, though.
Of course, Andrew
I
Lloyd.
love that movie.
Such wants to be a cat. Shit.
Anyway,
Okay, well, you know how to get. Should we talk to the governor before we do anything? I'm kind
The
To
of.
make
governor
sure
or Avro might have heard if the researchers have checked in yet, so it's definitely
Yeah.
something we
Okay.
can do.
Well, then let's go to Averill then.
real quick. Hey, Maddie. Is your mom up for visitors?
Sure. Why?
I'm still trying to find stuff out, and I figured the kind of divine-y person might know some stuff about religion.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you need to ask her something?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whatever the fuck the fifth is so I can properly ignore it. Otherwise, it'll bug me.
Yeah, that's a valid point. I mean, if you wanted to go to the bakery, we can.
Yes. I can get chocolate cupcakes while I'm there.
Okay, I need to ask this. Who has the window open? Because I can hear a bird.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
birds are back.
Okay, okay.
Hot in my room.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just
No,
sitting
you
there. I
know
was like, I'm hearing tweeting, but it's not coming from me. Why am I hearing tweeting?
Jay's closed the window back here because of bird noises, too.
Mm-hmm.
I only closed my window because it was raining.
Jill, I'll mute myself.
You're gonna head over to. No, you're fine, Jill. You're fine. I was just confused. Are all of you guys just gonna I'm assuming some of you are gonna head off to Avero. Meanwhile, Maddie and Mercy, you guys are gonna head over to the bakery.
Yeah.
All right. So, making your way over to the bakery, you would be able to find the store is open, as always. Finn is at the storefront. He is actually currently dealing with a few customers. But if you want to just kind of head on back, you can definitely do so. I mean, you are his daughter, so.
Yeah.
Maddie owns the place.
No, that's not what I said, but okay.
So, Emily, what's Emily doing? Just staring at a window or something?
She is resting at this moment in time. She is up and about, but she is not moving quickly. She seems to be kind of almost in a she looks like she's trying to go on the mend, basically.
20 years of probably starvation and, general depravity of movement and sunlight will probably do that to you.
Too realistic, bro. Too realistic. God. Okay. Mercy, I don't know how to go about this, but what are you gonna ask her?
I'm just gonna ask her if she knows what the fuck is going on in Abaddon,
I
and
mean,
then go from there.
okay. Mom!
Yes.
My friend Mercy wanted to ask you something that you probably might or might not know. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Hello.
How is the recovery going?
Slow, but it's happening. You had a question?
Yeah, weird demon dude said something odd to me the other day. And I just kind of want to figure out what the fuck it means, so that way I can ignore it.
Okay.
So he started talking about Abaddon, and he mentioned the 4 who are in charge, which I don't know who the fuck those are. Which I would like to know what that is. And he also mentioned something about a 5th one. And then mentioned I smelled like that, which is creepy on so many levels. And I would like to know what that means, so I can ignore it.
Well, the 4, as he put it, are the demons who are the most powerful in Abaddon. I hesitate to call them in charge, as Abaddon is fairly chaotic and without rule, but they are the strongest and they do have a certain amount of control. The 5th is the 5th was the one that brought them all together.
Okay.
And the 5th was easily the strongest out of all of them. And eventually the 4 became tired of them ruling over them, and they decided to kill the 5th by binding him, ripping him to pieces, and eating his body. But as stories and legends go, they still didn't properly kill it. The 5th still resides in Abaddon. His size changes according to his power, whether or not they have feasted on him recently. He can be as small as a few inches and as large as a moon.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, say someone was trying to, I don't know, help him, how bad would that be?
It would be horrifically dangerous.
And if it somehow got to the, what's this place called, the material plane?
It could mean the end of the material plane.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't ignore this.
With that said, a lot of this is still rumor, as no one knows what happened to the 5th, so they could be locked away like the rest of the gods.
Why would I smell like it, though?
I don't know.
Well, this is all information that horrified me more than I expected.
Oh.
You asked.
I know.
Mercy. Are you okay?
Yeah, just gonna take some time to process this. Hey, one last question. You were trapped down there for a little while.
Yes.
And you said you got trapped because, like, you were helping try to get rid of fiends and stuff?
Yes.
Why'd you do that?
Because?
That's not...
Because I could.
That's a fair answer, I guess.
I mean, what's the whole point of fighting fiends? Like, are you working alone?
No, I don't think so.
But you got captured, though.
I did.
That no one helped you?
There's still more fighting to be done.
Azada are kind of solitary people for the most part.
I mean, couldn't you let, like, others, like, fight? Like, you don't have to fight.
But if enough people decide not to fight, then it could mean... well, it could mean the worst.
I mean, what's the point if you're gonna keep on fighting if you have a family?
I understand where you're coming from, but it's what I felt needed to be done.
I didn't ask to exist, you know? What's the point if you're gonna make Finn scared and worried about you? If you leave him alone like that? What happens if you just died? What happened?
I don't know, I suppose.
I guess you care about your job more than your own family, huh?
It's not a job. I just did it.
For what reason? Is there
It's the right thing
something
to do.
the right thing to do? What's right about this? Like, I don't know. Look, I don't want to talk to you right now. I just...
Maddie,
What?
let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
And Mercy's just gonna kind of guide Maddie out.
Okay.
You gonna be okay, pal?
Sometimes I wondered why she left. I like to think she died. I probably left for the family. Why did she chose to protect over her family? What if, like, she died and Finn would be alone? I don't want to be mad at her, but seeing her made me realize how much resent I have.
It's understandable. Yeah. Sometimes beings not from this plane, I don't think have the same mindset we do. Especially Azada. From what I understand from reading through Desna's book, most of them are kind of solitary. Relationships with mortals are kind of temporary.
Guess having a family is just for her fun.
It's up for you to determine. You can make the decision to hold on to the resentment and be upset, forgive but not forget, or just move on. I'd recommend the second one. It gives you a little bit of peace of mind.
I'll think about it, Mercy. I need to get
You
my
don't have
mind
to make
off
the
of it.
decision right now, so
Yeah.
we should probably find the others before they do something dumb in the Platinum District.
While the others are doing something dumb in the Platinum District. You guys are going to see Avro, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ugh, pardon me. As you guys head off over to the Lucky Sapphire, you would find that Avro is, at the moment, currently inside of his office. It looks like he's just kind of doing a little bit of paperwork. But you guys would be able to more or less walk right in with no issues.
Taking a moment to remember what we're asking.
Boat. People researching
Yeah.
how they're doing.
She kind of like knocks on the door frame and is like, "Hey, buddy."
Hello?
Kicks the door and I forgot what I was here for. We're kind of planning on heading back to Danos soon to go take care of that giant guy that we left behind. And we were wondering if you had heard back from the researchers yet, because I know they hadn't checked in before.
From what I know so far, they're doing okay. They're alive. Nothing's gone wrong.
Okay. That's good to hear.
Yep. But you need a boat.
Yes, and I think we're just gonna buy a boat thanks to our riches from the Rosenvales.
Okay.
Parents are good for something.
Yeah, her family was not good, but they were rich, so that means we need to find a boat and have a place to store the boat when we're not using it. If we even manage to bring it back, honestly.
Most of the time, docking is handled from port to port, but what about a crew or something of the sort?
Yeah, I probably need a couple extra hands. Because I know what goes on a boat, but these guys, she jabs a thumb.
I don't even know how to swim, so.
You strict shot.
Yeah.
Not all sailors.
I'm sure that, well, hold on. Kind of like scratches his chin for a second. I think there was a shipwrights somewhere in the city. As I begin to look through my paperwork and try to find out where it is. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there's a place called Slippery Saul Sails and Ships.
Of course, it's a freaking.
Oh, that's
S.
right. I bought sea charts from them before.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
He might be able to set you up some kind of a boat. Really, you'd probably have to talk to him about that. I have no control over what people decide to do.
Okay. Is there anything else we needed to ask Heather?
I just had a really weird, unusual question that's not really bearing on anything here, but something I'm kind of curious about.
Okay.
Are they going to keep the name of Rosenvale?
The city's been named Rosenville for a while, so probably.
I mean, the connotations of, like, yeah, understandable. It's hard to change a name, but I was just wondering. That's all.
Okay.
How are they doing, by the way? Are people all moved back in and?
They're beginning to move back in pretty well. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Things are going fairly well at the moment. By the time the military arrived, there weren't any other creatures wandering about. Plenty of corpses, though. So cleanup's still going on. A couple of buildings are being rebuilt or cleared out as there was a bit of a fire. But still plenty of work ahead. But it looks like they've come into some money, so it's going a lot easier for them.
That's good. That's good that they got that.
They're recovering.
Yeah.
Still. Any other questions I can try to answer for you?
I mean, I'm good. I don't know if anyone else has questions.
I'm good. That, like, literally, that was my one question. So she's just like, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, you guys can head on over to Slippery Saws and try to buy a boat.
Yeah, we would also probably have to hire a crew, right? Or are we just gonna try and be like?
Well, that's the thing. You know enough about being on a boat that you can handle a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't have a proficiency in sailor tools though, so we'd need like a navigator.
Navigator. So at the very least, you need a navigator who will be in charge of the ship, and it's always good to have extra laborers to assist you.
Yeah, like a skeleton crew for the night, and well, enough people to have a skeleton crew.
We don't necessarily need to have a boat minigame.
No, but well, I just think that like most people in Fortune's Blade can like be instructed to do boat things.
Yeah.
So
really, the biggest thing is going to be getting the boat. As for the crew, with relative ease, you'd be able to find some sailors who are looking for work and have them pile onto the boat and act as your ship hands, basically.
yeah.
You might want to make sure they're not bitches, and if we get attacked by a sea monster, they're not gonna get upset.
They're not gonna get upset about
I mean, in fairness, most people would still freak out if a sea monster attacked. So
I mean,
What did I just say?
In a world
Don't
like
be
this, you have to know that that's a possibility, no matter what, right?
just because it's a possibility does not mean you're necessarily going to be just okay with it.
You know, there's a possibility of a lot of things happening at all times, and yet, if they happened, we would not be okay with it.
There's
So
a possibility of a tornado hitting New Hampshire. It's not something I'm excited about the prospect of, though.
yeah.
Again, they can't be punk ass bitches.
But yeah, so you can head on over to Saul's and talk to him about a boat.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. Making your way over to the boat shop, Slippery Saul Sails and Chips. You make your way into the location and find a familiar-looking wooden, almost like a shack, really, that is on the port. Various maps and charts have been pinned up as displays. A few are locked inside of chests, and a few others are just kind of sticking out of barrels. And behind the desk of this location is a very greasy man, who you assume to be Saul. And he looks over at you and goes, "Hey, how's it going?"
Hey, man. We need a boat to buy.
All right, what you looking for? You looking for some kind of a regular sailing ship, or you looking for something a little bit more spectacular, like something that can fight?
What am I looking for, Connor?
You're looking for a sailing ship. It would mean that at most it may have like a few cannons, and you'd still probably have to buy the cannons. But a warship is much larger. That's what he's talking about.
Okay.
It would also probably take a while to get a warship. So.
We don't need a warship. We will need cannons, though.
Jill's immediate disappointment.
Quick question. Since Roa's a gunslinger, does that mean she'd have a decent chance with cannons?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, the principle is still there. It's just
Well,
instead
she's
of
our
using a
powder
small
monkey.
gun, you're using a large gun.
I just made Jill very happy.
Big gun. Yep.
Yes, that's definitely a word that you can use for a cannon. But yeah, So, what kind of boat you looking for?
Yeah, something that can sail the open seas. Nothing too
Aye.
large, but hardy enough.
Alright, so some decent sized. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure I can get a hold of one for you. Maybe in another day or two. It's looking like about 1,000 platinum to get a hold of it, though. But, yeah.
Now, out of character, I am quite awful at haggling, so that reflects in character. So, unless someone wants to try their hand, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Again, the rest of you are all also there.
I will point out, Rudy, every time she talks, it goes real bad. So no.
Yeah. yeah, Maddie and Mercy can have joined us by now.
Yeah,
we'll
they
hear.
will. Also, I will note the two best talkers out of all of you, Ro and Maddie.
Yeah.
The irony.
I believe in you, Jill.
What do you mean? You seduced a big bad. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You did the most stereotypical bard thing ever.
And then I stopped playing. It wouldn't get better. I was like, oh, I already did it, so.
Jill, you still have a dragon to fuck. Don't worry about it.
You also came BFF with a dragon that looked like Keanu
Cody, I'm
Reeves.
so
I mean,
sorry.
I don't know how to play D&D.
What do you mean? Just talk.
I know, but okay, Ro knows how to talk. Jill, however, I know how to spew
We can always
shit
go
from my
with the
mouth.
fact that we're the people that, save Joys and Vale.
Oh,
And
that's
now I try-
valid.
Yeah, play that card.
Erudite, this is why Erudite said this earlier, because she's like, we saved a whole fucking town.
If that helps you, Jill.
Yeah, Ro's gonna do a little, like, pushy shove through the party. 'Cause she was definitely not.
Part the seas.
Yeah, like, out of the way. And she's gonna... I mean, how tall is the counter? This is very important for me.
It is a decently sized counter. So someone of your height is kind of like peeking up
Like,
a bit.
only eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a stool?
You could certainly like just kind of find a stool and like kick it over.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because I have to have the whole face. It's not all in the eyes, despite what they tell you. Ro's gonna look at this greasy man.
Fair.
God, I do not like this guy. I don't. Ro definitely doesn't. Oh boy. She's just gonna look at him and go, we're kind of famous. We saved like a whole town, so I'm sure that if we had one of your boats, we could probably direct a lot of attention to you. Get some sales up, but that could be included in our price perhaps.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Where's that at? There it is. Persuasion. Okay. I did it.
Fucking 25. That means
I
you
can see
rolled.
knocking the price down a bit. Say 850 platinum.
That's pretty damn good, guys.
Ro's gonna turn and look back at everyone. Like, yeah, is that, we could probably settle for that, right?
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay, alright. Done deal. And then Ro's gonna get off the stool and go back to where she was, because she does not give a shit about this, because she can't swim.
So yeah, you are you guys going to pay the 850 gold? Sorry, 850 platinum.
Gold! No, take two dices.
Because that would be amazing.
I propose still just taking the 8,000 out of the party funds and then 500 from
I can give you the 500.
our personal, and then the rest of the things we need can probably be paid out of the party funds as well, like the cannons and additional hands.
Okay.
However much they cost.
You can just buy hands? I thought you had to stick with the two you were given.
You can buy hands, but they won't work for you.
I'm just gonna hand her the 500 gold.
Paying, you would know this as a sailor. Paying a crew is typically something that you will do once the trip is over,
Yeah.
and the price will ultimately vary according to whether or not they feel like they need to jack the price up. Like, say, if a sea monster attacks them.
You know.
But if they're dead, you don't have to pay them.
This is also true. Boy, it's true. Brutally, brutally so.
I'm not saying we could leave them at sea, but
Fucking hell. Aren't you guys supposed to be the good guys?
We're not killing them.
this is Jessica, not Mercy.
Yeah, same. This is Michelle, not
Keep them
Erudite.
alive. They're
Morals
just
optional.
sailors.
Jessica doesn't have morals. Mercy does.
Yeah.
Cody,
so,
I just like to say again, I'm so sorry.
so
It's
we're
all
gonna.
This
we're
is the
gonna-
chaos you entered.
Yeah, this is us. So we're gonna, I guess, also ask Saul for, like sailors looking for a job and some cannons for the boat. Or do the cannons come complimentary?
Cannons are something you'd have to actually buy, and Saul will outright tell you he doesn't have cannons. He
Okay.
does not have a
But-
set of cannons.
Well, it's also like, does he know where we can get them?
There are some like armament groups that you can purchase them through. Like you could probably get one through. What's the name? What is it? Tony's Tinkering. It's a firearm clockworks shop here in Srecane. You could possibly go through them, but really, like getting a large order of cannons is typically something you have to go to like a port town like, say, Artglass for, where it has a very, very heavy market based entirely on the port.
Well, how many do we really need?
Don't ask the team that. You know what Jill's gonna say.
As many as possible.
Well, let's put it this way. We've got one person who's proficient in cannons. But we want at least one on each side of the ship.
Yeah.
So at minimum 2. I'd
Maybe
say at
like 4 would probably
yeah,
be
I was
a
gonna
good
say
number.
max would be 6, 4 would be the middle ground.
Because also, like, we can load the cannon without firing it, so, like, we can go back and forth if something's on one side.
One person load does the firing.
Yeah.
That would
Well,
actually
yeah.
basically be the situation, to be fair.
Well,
Really.
oh,
Let's put Gale and Ro in charge of that. Leave the tallest and the shortest.
Gale's got long legs. He can reach the... he can run fast.
Gale can run very fast.
He can run extra fast now.
But yeah, you guys can get a hold of a crew. You guys can get going, and yeah, it would be pretty straightforward, really. Ouch.
Yeah, I don't really feel the need to,
Also, I don't
okay.
necessarily have the price ready for you because I don't really know the price of a cannon.
Yeah, I just tried to Google it and I can't find it.
Yep. Join the club.
We shall figure that out later.
Exactly.
Alright. I mean, I guess we can stop in Ardgus as well.
We do have a book to sell that we really shouldn't have.
True. Do you guys want to stop by Ardgus before we go into the big open sea and maybe die?
I'm gonna miss this book.
Don't say it like that.
So fucking weird.
We're gonna be fine.
Sorry,
We-
Maddie.
We should make that trip very quick.
Yeah,
Like,
we
we-
won't stay more than probably a day, if that.
Go there, buy our cannons, sell the book.
Sleep overnight and go.
So disappointed in Jill's joke.
Also, real quick note, because we mentioned this the other day, and I'm gonna bring it up here. So, we're gonna get another book out of this, right?
I believe that's what Hungaron said, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did.
Rudy, what language are those books in?
Oh, that's right. We should. Yeah. We should go to Danae and see if he has a scroll.
Because otherwise, no one can
I just
read it.
remembered that they're all in that language, and I could understand it because I can speak anything with magic, but the rest of you can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna. We don't need to roleplay this. Can
Yes,
I
you
just
can
buy?
definitely get a scroll of comprehend language.
Thank you. How much is it? I will pay it out of pocket.
Comprehend language is a
First level.
It's a first level
First.
spell.
Yeah.
First.
I think that's what 50 gold for a spell
Yeah.
scroll.
Yeah.
That's really not that bad. It's
Okay.
not something you can copy down, but like being able to just cast and be like, ta-da, like that's 50 gold.
Okay, we'll stick that in the bag of holding, and I will take that out. I will pay for it myself. I don't care.
Yep, done.
Like, Erudite will do that. Yeah, thank you. Cool.
All right. So, you guys get yourself a small crew, a group of fairly typical-looking deckhands, with the exception of one individual who is apparently your navigator. He is a kind of a tall, lanky-looking individual that is just covered in feathers, and in the place of normal arms, they have these wings with just these odd little, like, three-fingered ends. And they're just covered in these white feathers, and they have this large wattle for their beak. They almost look vaguely like a pelican. And you see that one of the wing arms is just gone.
Huh.
Huh.
That must suck. Do you think he can still fly?
I don't know, Mercy.
Okay.
Do you think he can still
Alright.
fly?
I mean, if he got a prosthetic, just would it still
Yeah,
work?
I don't think that's how that works.
It's fucking questions from you.
Connor, would I know what kind of race that is?
It's an Aarakocra.
No,
Would
I
I-
know. I'm saying I wasn't saying do I have to roll for it or anything.
No,
Okay.
it is an Aarakocra.
Okay.
Would I have seen one before?
You guys would know of them. A lot of you guys are well traveled enough that you'll be aware of them. The only people who probably not have seen many Aarakocra would be maybe Ro, almost certainly Maddie.
I mean, I don't think Rudy would have. She would have read
Definitely
about them,
Rudy.
but yeah, Rudy would have read about them but never seen one.
Yeah. But that is an Aarakocra.
All right.
I just realized something, and I don't know if it's on purpose, but I will mention that later. What's his name?
So the Aarakocra walks up to you, Dea.
I'm the captain here. Yeah.
Oh, you're the captain.
I suppose that would be me. Yeah.
Good. Nice to be serving you. Name's Clue.
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 Clue. Oh, I see. You read it. Okay. Qlou. Well, Clue. You can call me Dea. This is my team back here. We're the Fortune's Blades. It's very nice to have you on board.
Nice to be serving. So, will you be doing the navigating, or would you like me to do so?
I was never very good at navigating, so
I'll be doing so. All right.
yes.
Ship name's up to you.
Yeah, we need to name the ship. It's bad luck to sail without a name.
Huh. We could do either something very punny, inappropriate,
Stinky
or
boat.
just bland. What was the name of the ship you were under, Dea?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
That's why she's asking. Again, Dea, you really.
I would rather not say
You're
the name
spending
of my
way too
ship
much-
among this crew of fine gentlemen.
You're spending way too much time with those kind of answers.
Should we name the ship the ship?
No,
Ooh, I like it.
No,
No.
It would make it really easy to
it
remember.
needs to be unique.
He's not wrong.
I mean, we could call it the
Gale's
code.
not
I've
wrong.
never run into a ship named the ship.
I'm sure there's been a ship named the ship before.
Name it Pot 8 O's.
Potato.
We could name it the cart.
I like the ship though.
We could put it to a vote. Who's okay with the ship?
Me. Rudy already raises her
Aye.
hand.
Oh my god.
Dea shakes her head and crosses her arms.
Oh my.
Maddie Lowe, the ship.
I refuse to sail on a boring ship. Like, with a boring ass name, absolutely not. If I'm gonna be on a boat, it's gonna have a sick name.
As much as I like the idea, I would have to agree with the others that it sounds kind of.
Well,
No.
You got any other ideas, Gale?
I can say that the
Um.
ship I sailed on was named after a, I guess a type of, not emotion, but, kind of non-physical thing.
I mean, we're already called Fortune's Blade.
Yeah, but
So we
naming
could
the ship
sail on
after-
the Fortunate.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Gail, if you had any other ideas.
The
Gale.
frosty tub.
The frosty tub? Okay.
Aye.
Frosty tub.
Dewdrop melon.
Dewdrop melon.
The fuck, dude?
I love it.
Wait, Gail, are you just naming things you can see?
No, because I can't see a frosty tub anywhere.
I mean, in fairness, Joe, you could name it the Big Dang Galleon. BDG.
The big dick Genergy.
Okay. Alright.
Wow, Becca's the one that came up with that?
Thanks, honey.
Big deck energy.
Wait,
Oh no!
I don't hate that, actually. That's kind
Oh
of...
no! Big Deck
more-
Energy!
Big deck energy.
Wait, I want to hear more of
I
Gail's
love
ideas.
it because Dan wouldn't do that. She'd veto. So,
Let's just say that you guys can come up with a name.
We'll retcon the name
to
later.
be announced. For the sake of expedience, please.
Yeah, agreed. We will come up with a name and then announce it next time. It's fine. But we'll say we came up with it here.
Call it the upside down hat.
Oh my god.
no, Jay. Gail. So we name it.
A boat is
You
kind
guys-
of
you
like
guys
an
go
upside
with
down
me.
hat, depending
I'll
on the
let you
type of
guys-
hat.
Wait, real quick, one last suggestion. And Melissa's gonna look dead at Gail when she says that. Let's call it the durian.
Well, those taste awful, and I haven't eaten a ship.
Yeah,
But-
please don't eat this shit.
I mean, theoretically, you could eat the
can't
ship
believe
with the
I have-
wing you have.
I could eat the ship if we
I-
get really hungry.
I can't believe I have to ask you this, Gail, but please don't eat the ship.
Well, not
Ever.
while we're on the water and in the boat.
Gail, you can take a little nibble when she's not looking.
I was planning on it.
Oh,
but
yeah,
not
Yeah,
right
I
now.
heard that.
I don't know
so,
what you're talking about.
You guys begin sailing on your currently unnamed boat. You are starting out from over here in Srecane. For the moment, we'll stay here on the Odella map. Do you intend to make a stop at Ardglass, or do you just want to
We need
load up, get
cannons.
all the stuff you need here, and then get going?
We at very least need to pick up cannons. Since Dea's deity ordered her to, kill a monster.
Because it would be really come in handy when a giant sea monster comes out of the water.
Plus, there's pirates.
Plus, there's pirates.
Yeah, we don't want to run into pirates, do we, Dea?
Wouldn't recommend it. Take it from me.
Okay. Fucking balls. My head, I'm like racking my brain trying to come up with a good name for it, or a good price for it.
We could always, like, take the money out later.
Yeah, well, I say we'll take the money out later. How much food are you gonna stock up on, like supply-wise?
How long does it take to go from Ardglass to Danos?
So Ardglass to Danos, on the boat that you guys have, at the speed that you guys will be going with the,
We'll be going fast.
you will be going quicker, which is fortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Kana. A cannon under siege equipment, but it doesn't have a price.
That's the issue.
Mm.
So I'd say at your speed, you could easily make it to Ardglass in only about 5 days. Which is pretty damn quick.
Question. Is that
Okay.
including or not including Gale's possible
That
benefits?
is including it.
Okay.
That is including Gale's bonus. Now, from Ardglass then straight to Danos, that will be about 10 days.
So,
Yeah, that is significantly
You guys
less
are
than
going
mine.
extremely fast with Gale. Because Gale,
So-
what does your ability do?
double speed.
Yeah, double speed. Yeah, you're going significantly faster.
So when we leave Ardglass, we probably want at least a month's worth.
That's what I was thinking, just in case we get lost.
Because
For
we do.
reference, sorry, just to say this and put this out there. For reference, with Gale on your ship, you guys are probably going about 90 miles per day.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
So we'll stock up on food in Srecane, restock in Ardglass, and leave Ardglass with probably about a month. And if we do run out or get low before we're almost back to Srecane, we do know there are places to stop and refuel because like we did that when we were on the Siren's Call.
I also have a fishing pole.
We also have fishing poles.
So, for rations for about how long are you gonna go?
A month? Well,
month?
plus
Okay.
5 days because of the Ardglass trip.
Okay.
For 35.
So let's just say 35. Loading up on all the stuff you need for that. Where's my go? What? What?
What?
That's where it went. Sorry, I'm trying to find my prices for like basic shit. So 1 day's worth of rations is about 5 silver. For your entire crew, which I'm just gonna say is probably a crew of about 15, including you guys.
Sure.
So pretty decent sized.
Yeah.
Make sure some of them look meaty just in case we run out of food.
Oh my god.
Meaty. What the
Mercy.
fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, most of them are probably pretty muscular. You gotta haul ropes and shit.
So it'd be about 7.5 gold. So 7 gold, 5 silver per day. 30 days, or 35 days, I should say. Means you're looking at about 262 gold and 5 silver in rations.
Okay, I'm gonna take that out of the party funds after I do some quick math.
Actually, this is a good question since he just said that, but I need to know. Are any of our crew members hot?
I don't know, you want to fuck the pelican?
I need Ro to not fuck anyone.
I have to tell you, legally. You know what? Let's just say that you're probably going to wind up going through a couple guys in the crew. The rest of them look pretty sunburnt and pocked.
Also, don't sleep with the crew while they're on the job.
It's also a bad idea to do that.
Ro, you're gonna be trapped on a ship with them if it ends badly.
Got it. Don't get caught.
All right.
You guys are going to take about 5 days to head over to Ardglass. You pick up some supplies, including the cannons, which will be, for the time being, unpriced, because I don't know the price.
Again, we'll deal with that later. If we name the ship later, we can buy the cannons later and just say
Yeah,
we
like,
have
I'm being totally honest here. I'm looking anywhere.
In the
Literally
interest
anywhere. And I can't find anything. The only system that actually prices out cannons, Pathfinder.
I was about to
And in
say, and we don't want to
Pathfinder,
think
everything's
we don't
so
want
much
to
more
look at that.
expensive.
We don't want to look at that. I just looked at it by accident. We don't want to look at that.
It's expensive, isn't it?
6,000 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So I'll figure that out at some point. So don't you worry, I got it. Maybe.
Yeah. I highly doubt we're going to spend all of our money between now and there, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, probably. So.
I mean, we could always gamble our money away.
Oh my god.
We're not going to Cremona yet.
So, you guys begin making your trip across the open seas.
Yeah, boy!
Alright, never say that again.
As a note, I will point this out. So it is established that at the beginning of every day, Erudite does ritually cast water breathing on the party.
That's fine.
Question.
Does that
Do I-
include Toby?
I can do it up to 10 people, so yes.
Sorry, crew.
I mean, you can't get the whole crew anyway.
Crew's
And Night
fucked.
Dragon is more
They're on
important.
their fucking own.
They can handle, they can swim. They've
what was
been
that?
on the ocean their whole life. It's fine.
Did we try to sell that book while we were there, or should we wait and do that later?
Let's wait for a more entertaining time.
Yeah.
Got it. Mercy will continue to read it in her free time because fuck it.
There we go. So, by the time you get to Ardglass, it will be the 50th of fall. And as you begin making your way over to Danos, is there anything that you guys want to do while you are on the boot?
Oh, yeah, I want to do something.
Okay.
I also, Rudy can go first, but I wanted to have a scene with Maddie. I just have to remember what it was.
What? Okay.
So at some point during this, at night. Rudy's gonna go to Gale. Before they got on the ship, Rudy handed him a bag of like, just a big bag, and she told him to put it in the bag of holding. Like, because she has a lot of stuff in her bag and she can't hold everything, so this is and she will be like, could the bag I gave you, could you give it to me? Because there's something in there for you.
Oh, okay, sure. Hold on a second. There you go.
And then she's going to reach in and she's going to pull out what I assume is a pretty big book considering how much I paid for it. Right, Connor?
Say again?
Gail's book is pretty big, I'm assuming.
Yeah. His
big.
book is fairly large.
Because his is one of the more expensive ones. This is big, I'm assuming kind of old looking book.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to hand it to him. I know you've always had an interest in the Feywild. And I had to search a bit and ask Mr. Dene for some help because, finding books about other planes is quite difficult. But I managed to find you this book. It's got a lot of information in it. I don't know how reliable it is, all things considered, because the Feywild is a bit finicky, but I got this for you because I think it'll help you.
Thank you. And Gail's immediately gonna hug her. Thank you. This is really cool. I think I'm gonna start reading this.
I didn't read it. I just kind of looked through it. So maybe when you finish, I could borrow it because I'm kind of interested in that stuff too. I didn't want to. I think it's a little rude to read someone's books before when you give them to someone. They're meant to be enjoyed by the person that you give it to first. But then it's okay to ask to use it. There's a couple books in here that I'm kind of interested in reading.
Absolutely.
But yeah,
I appreciate it.
You've all helped me a lot in these last few seasons, and especially you. And I don't know, books are kind of the way I tell people I care because I don't really know how else to do it. So I've gotten books for everybody. I gave Maddie hers. I have yours, and then everyone else has books. That's what that bag is. It's filled with books. It's a bit heavy, I'm sorry. Although yours is one of the heavier ones. Rose is also quite heavy, actually. Theirs aren't that bad. But,
That's totally fine. I appreciate it. Appreciate you doing that. It means a lot.
I know. I mean, I know how interested you are in that whole... I mean, Feywild is quite interesting, actually, so I don't blame you. But, yeah.
Aye. Yeah, that's supposedly where some of the Green Knights came from. So I want to learn what I can about it.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't really know anything about that, so you'd have to educate me, I suppose.
Well, if there's anything in here about it, I will definitely point that out to you.
Okay.
So you can read about them too.
Okay.
I won't draw on it or anything like that.
I mean, it's yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. Actually.
Oh, I know. I just know that some people don't like when there's drawings in the books as well.
I don't take that idea. I think books are... While I hold them in high regard, I also feel like you should, once they're yours, you have to make them your own. And sometimes that revolves pictures or notes. If you look at all my books that I've lovingly gone through, there are notes everywhere. Because sometimes it's just easier to write things down on the page than to write them somewhere separate. Because then you can lose a separate thing, so...
Well, that makes sense. If there's something I don't get, I might mark it. That way I can ask you if you can understand that.
Oh, if you have any questions, just, yeah, I'm here. I mean, I don't know how much I'll know, but this is not really my area of expertise, but maybe words or something you don't understand, I can definitely help with that.
Okay. Well, you definitely helped me learn. We helped each other with all of that. All the psychopomp stuff.
Yeah.
So, I think we can figure this out too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rudy. I appreciate it.
You're
You're a good friend.
I try.
Miguel's gonna give her another hug.
And she's gonna hug him back. Just a real tight hug. That's it. That's what I wanted to do for now.
I'm gonna go find a good place to start reading this.
I think usually there's like some spots on the ship I can show you. Some spots that I'm fond of that I've been looking around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, show me a good spot.
And then I will do that.
All right.
That's all. Dea, did you figure out what you wanted to do?
Yes, I remembered.
I was helping you. All right.
Alright, so during some, like, not busy time, Dave's just kind of at one of the, like, rails and just kind of leaning on it and looking out at, the sea, feeling the breeze, and she sees Maddie, I guess, and kind of, like, waves her over.
Did you need something, Dea?
I just wanted to check in with you, how you doing on the sea?
It's, weird being on a boat again, but I wouldn't mind it.
It's good. You managed to say goodbye to Amelie and Finn, right? Before we left.
Oh, yeah. I totally did. Yep.
Uh-huh. Are you mad at her?
What makes you say that?
Well, that does.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dea.
I'm just gonna roll insight just to see if she picks up on that. And she totally does.
I mean, in
Although-
fairness, Maddie can try to lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, you have every right to be mad at her for leaving, but this is also a chance to make up for that, I guess.
She's still a stranger to me.
And, well, there's only one way for a person to not become a stranger. Sorry, I didn't wave you down to lecture you on your mom.
No, it's fine. I know I shouldn't be mad at her, but thinking about it now, I kind of regret not telling her about my issues.
Well, I'm sure you'll have the chance again in a little while. Just kind of adjust to it, I guess, in the meantime.
I guess so.
But, I mean, you joined us to kind of learn what you are and I guess now where your mom was, and you kind of know these things a little bit, and I was honestly curious where you kind of see yourself going. Because, I don't know, you can't adventure your whole life.
To be honest, Dea, I kind of expected to. I kind of expected to die so soon.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I mean, sure, I went all this way trying to find answers for my mom but I mean, am I even asking to live anymore at this point? I didn't ask to be here.
I don't think any of us asked to be born. I don't know. I always thought, for a long time, I thought I would be a sailor my whole life. Maybe I would retire on a nice island somewhere after a long time. But that life plan didn't work out, obviously. And before that, I had no idea what I was going to do. I was living day to day. I had my brother, and he was basically the only thing that kept me going for a really long time. So there are a lot of things to live for, you know, and like this ocean breeze and our party, our group, right?
I'm debating whether I should tell even why I joined the group. But I didn't even tell Gail that.
You can or can't. Like, I'm the last person to judge you for keeping things to yourself if you don't want to share and be kind of hypocritical of me.
Because I trust you. And I still think about this. But, you know, I have no thoughts about it anymore. I've been baking for all my life. You know, with my dad. And at some point, I thought about alternative ways to disappear, I guess you could say. I don't want to imply what I mean to say, but it's just how it is. And I thought maybe the quickest way of getting rid of myself would be going off an adventure and not know much about the situation.
Oh, Maddie.
I was expecting to die soon, but
Yeah, kind of reaches out to her and very awkward about it, but she like kind of awkwardly pulls her like into a really tight hug. And she doesn't really know what to say, so she just hugs until Maddie tries to pull away.
I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. But I have people I care about now.
That you do, and I promise you, I will do my very best to make sure that you stay alive for those people and that you don't feel that way again.
Okay. I guess Maddie hugs her. I don't know. She's very emotional right now.
All right, and nowadays, like, all right, we gotta move away from this topic now. Why don't we go below deck and cook up a little snack?
I love that.
I think I saw some. I think we got a durian.
God.
Why don't we make a smoothie and try to feed it to Gil?
Okay, hold on. Wait. How the fuck do you have a fucking blender on a ship that doesn't even have electricity?
You mash it. You mash it. You mash it.
It's just auto.
Gross.
No. Let them do it.
We dice it. I don't know.
No. You dice it and hide it amongst other food and see if he notices.
Yeah. We'll put it with the like pineapples and.
I was gonna say mortar and pesto, but you know, or
That
whatever it's
too.
called.
Look. What is a smoothie but a very fine paste?
True.
Whisk it. Whisk it. Whisk it. Whisk it.
Whiskey. Oh, good.
We'll figure it out.
Any other scenes?
No.
Okay.
No.
So a few days pass as you guys are out on the open sea.
Yes.
Like my
Can't say monk.
do a blender.
While you guys are sailing, who is typically like keeping watch?
I would hope it's somebody who can actually see shit.
I mean, I would think it would be Dea, but you know.
Well, Dea would be like kind of manning the ship, but Ro has a looking glass, doesn't she?
Oh, Ro does have a looking glass.
Telescope. That's a
I do.
looking glass. Spyglass.
There's a very pissed off bird outside my window. I'm so sorry if you can hear it.
So Ro's just in the crow's nest with that.
Yeah, she
I
likes
would
to feel
imagine.
tall.
Because she likes to feel tall, and you don't really need to man the cannons when there's nothing to shoot. So.
True.
Okay, so if you're up there up on the
Rose.
crow's nest, I'll need a perception check, please.
Got it. Do I get? Hold on. Okay, so if I have my
Spyglass.
I think
spyglass.
a lower DC, not advantage.
Actually, do you want to just say that like you put your spyglass on as your rifle scope?
Ooh.
fuck.
Yes.
Because that does
Yes, I
also
do.
mean that like you have a pink lens for your rifle scope. I will say.
We stand. Yes. Okay. That.
All right, so yeah, you do get advantage then.
Okay. I get advantage, and then what was it again?
Perception.
Perception. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
At advantage, it rolled 4 twice.
I'm so mad because if she had rolled a 1, she could have re-rolled.
Yeah, that's pretty goddamn remarkable.
Wow.
So from your position up on the crow's nest, you don't notice a whole lot. What's everybody else doing right now?
Fishing.
There's probably.
Fishing.
Is the captain the one who's at the wheel? Do they brag?
No, the captain is just in charge of everybody. The navigator will definitely be in charge of the wheel.
She's hanging out with the navigator then for a bit and just kind of like, wandering around the upper deck.
Okay.
I have a weird. Mine is kind of weird. Would there have been any books
On the boat?
from
No.
the? No. From the first month of the people researching, anything? Because she would have asked anyone if there were any particularly interesting books or interesting things. She would have asked for it in that when they were doing that. So she would have probably taken them with her.
No, but they did give you a compilation of research notes to look over.
That's what she would be doing then.
Okay.
Looking over that.
Yeah. In that case, I'll be able to tell you in a few days what you'll be able to get a general gist on, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I don't need it now. That's fine. That's what she would be doing though. Yeah.
Okay. Jace.
Gale is reading.
Fucking nerd.
Gale can read.
Yup.
Rudy's gonna turn
Absolutely.
everyone into nerds.
Maddie.
I guess she's learning from the international cookbook that Rudy gave to her.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. So if that's the case, then as you are fishing, Mercy,
Yay.
you feel something tug on your line.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Cody.
Oh god.
Oh my god! This is how we find him!
To be fair, like, technically I could rest out on the water a bit.
Yeah. So,
Because I did, before the game started, switch out to have water walk as a spell.
you did, but I will say, like, would you have been sleeping at this moment in time, or would you have been walking? Because ultimately, you do still need to keep that little boat near you.
Probably sleeping.
Okay, so in that case, Haru, as you are down there sleeping, you feel something. You just gently feel something catch onto you, and then it yanks and tugs on you.
Hey, let's do some strength scores.
Yeah, can I have an athletics check from you?
I'm so sorry. Oh, and that one. That's amazing.
So you feel something tug on you, and then suddenly, Mercy, you accidentally slip and let go of the fishing rod.
No!
And you feel something tug on you, and then a fishing rod comes down and lands on your head.
I think you'd certainly be awake by that time.
Yeah. That's a pretty fair assessment.
This is becoming increasingly contrived due to poor rolls.
What do you do, buddy? What do you do?
Oh, I could have re-rolled it. I have luck, but this is more fun.
It was also funnier this way.
Suppose he'd open his eyes, find the fishing rod, look up and probably say, just shout up to whoever's up there. Excuse me, I believe that you dropped this.
Can I have it back?
Yes, is there any way I can get up to you?
Dea!
Who are you talking to?
I dropped my
Is that down
fishing
there?
pole, and he said he can get it to me, but I need a way to get to it.
Okay, and she like walks over and like leans over the railing to like look, 'cause she's like something's down there.
Cody, would you care to describe Haru?
Sure. So, the most prominent thing about him that you'd probably notice right away is that he is a kitsune. He has, for the most part, a rust-colored coat with a white stomach and under neck area. Is fairly thin, but it's difficult to tell his exact build because he is covered in a thick layer of fur. He is looking at you, but kind of not directly at you, more in your general direction. You can see that he is wearing a loosely tied white nagagi and a pair of wooden sandals. And around his neck there is a white scarf with small blue snowflakes stitched into it. And under that, some sort of black neck piece. He does not carry many belongings on him, though he does have a few fairly simple weapons that look like they are not very used.
I'm sorry. Can we help you?
Yes, I want my fishing pole back.
All right, get some rope. Bring them up.
Oh, wait, I have a...
We have rope with the ship.
Yeah.
How did you? We're on the ocean. Are you on? He was like on
Hey,
a dinghy, wasn't he?
Yeah, it's
Or
basically
less.
a dinghy.
It's rude to ask people why they're where they're at.
No, it's not.
Well, yes, I am glad that you came along. I suppose that this is the reason I was out here to begin with.
So
What?
you lower the rope down to him?
Yeah, we bring him up.
Okay. Bringing him up, he makes his way up to the deck, and what you guys would all pretty much immediately note is he does have it's almost like a clouding over his eyes, correct?
Yes, it's like they are would describe them as opalescent.
Like he's
Oh,
got
it's
cataracts.
cloudy. You can see bits of different colors in there that are dull.
Mercy's a very rude person, so she's gonna like wave her hand in front of his
Are you
eyes.
blind? Says Mercy.
Well, I can see a short distance.
Oh, then I should probably quit doing the hand wave.
You can't tell me I'm rude and you do that.
I'm very rude. I just yell at other people for being rude too.
We'll hand your fishing rod back.
Yes. You have fun with the kitsune. I'm gonna go fish.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess you're on the boat now. And you're not gonna survive on a dinghy, so you're welcome to come with us. Let's, alright, let me just grab my team and do some introductions, I guess. And I guess, out of character, this can be a good time for us to describe our new looks, because we never did that.
Oh yeah, you didn't do that.
So Dave's gonna, like, call for everyone.
Mercy's gonna sit nearby, but she's still fishing.
Yeah.
I guess Rudy. Well, I mean, she's probably like she's just gonna like put her notes away and just come up, and she's changed considerably, you know, since the last time. Like during, I mean, I mentioned that during the thing, her hair is now silver. It's still long. It's still like as long as it was before. It's silver, and it's still in the French braids that Maddie did. Well, not Maddie, but like she's had them done again since then. But they're in 2 French braids. And she is no longer wearing pants. She's wearing a dress now, which is very new and odd for her. Her dress is all black with silver buttons down. It sort of still looks like a vest. The top still kind of looks vest-like, but it's not like completely vest-like. And there's just it's down the silver buttons down the front, and then her skirt is sort of like this poofy skirt that comes above the knees, with silver underneath. There's also silver. Not lining, stitching. Like there's silver on, like it's got silver details.
Hemming.
Yeah, and then she's got black stockings on, black boots, and then a jacket over the dress. It just looks like a jacket, but on the back is the symbol of a Maznan. And that's what she looks like now.
Right. I can describe Dea real quick because she's the second person you met. So she introduced herself as Dea, just Dea. And she's a half elf with tan skin. And she's got kind of, like the left side of her head is now shaved. But she's still got the rest of her straight black hair kind of hanging. It's longer in the front than it is in the back. And it's, so the front kind of goes to about shoulder length at this point, I think. And she's got her red coat, kind of a pirate coat thing. She's still kept that, but underneath she has a dark brown vest now, that is like edged in purple with purple closures, and then her boots, she's still got like the dark gray, she still has dark gray pants, but her boots she's traded out for brown boots covered with black spats, kind of like hunting boots. And she wears 2 daggers on her left thigh. It's kind of the same, like, contraption.
So yeah, Erudite kind of, you see, as she's coming, she's like putting away papers in her, like, she's like she's like holding these papers like this big stack.
Oh, also I forgot, sorry. I forgot, so her right arm is covered in a black sleeve, and she has like a metal gauntlet covering her wrist, basically. Sorry.
Forgot about that.
I forgot.
Oh, you're good.
I was like, I feel like I missed something. And her sleeves are rolled up. Her coat sleeves are rolled up.
Who's this?
This is
I accidentally fished him up.
Mercy. Yeah.
What's your name?
Haru me. My name is Haru. It is a pleasure to be meeting you.
Oh, I'm Erudite. Most people call me Rudy. Well, friends call me Rudy, but you can call me Rudy. It's fine.
Call me Erudite.
No. You can call me Rudy. It's fine. Where did you come from? She sort of looks out at the ocean. There's no... I'm confused.
I just had this conversation with Dad. Don't you know it's rude to ask people why they're on the water?
It's not rude.
Okay,
It's not rude.
it's more like there's no land to come from. So I'm very curious as to how long you've been on the ocean.
Don't think we actually established which one of the cities he sailed from.
Really, Fanhu would be probably one of the better ones you could sail from, but really there are various ports that you could possibly have gone from in Tioga.
Right.
So,
Oh, that makes sense.
It's well, it has been a few weeks.
So he's from here. Wait, I'm gonna do something.
It is frankly impressive that you've
Oh, it's a
gotten
one
this
language.
far on a dinghy for weeks.
Well, it is difficult to explain, but the way I was guided onto the boat, I assume that it was for the purpose of meeting you.
Oh, Gail's gonna love you. Gail.
The symbol on his, like, he says he's got like the is there like any sort of like iconography on him? Like religious? Or is it because okay. I was just wondering.
you're talking about like religious iconography?
Yeah, anything like that. Like sort of like I'm trying to figure out like
Seeing if he's just a weirdo, if he has a religion.
you know, I mean, doesn't mean anything.
I suppose there wouldn't be anything terribly apparent.
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, unless do you have an amulet for like Daiketsu or no?
He does not have a focus. He has a component pouch.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have.
Okay.
However,
Oh, but he has a component pouch.
Though
So-
on the collar, he might have like a symbol.
Yeah, maybe.
But he has a component pouch,
covered
you
up.
said?
Yes.
Iridite would notice a component pouch, but she's oh, you do magic.
Yes. I
What kind
am
of-
a healer of sorts.
Well, that's good. That could be very useful for us.
That's good because guess where we're going?
I don't think he would. Have you heard of Danos?
The point is, we're going
dangerous.
going somewhere kind of dangerous.
Most guys,
Use help.
What?
there's no guarantee he wants to come fight a
Yeah.
giant monster with us.
No, I know, but I will warn you that that's where we're going. So if you stay with us, you might. Well, if you stay on the ship, you'll probably be headed there too.
I
Yeah.
suppose whatever is there is better than drifting on the seas.
How have you been eating?
Well, I am able to, as you assumed, create spells, and one of them is to create food and water. Though much of it, unfortunately, had to go to waste, as it does not last.
That sucks. We've got a Maddie for food.
You have storage of food.
Are you sure it's not just like coming out of Maddie's like hair? I'm pretty sure she's actually that magical some days.
Did you ever introduce yourself to?
No,
How
Mercy's
rude.
just sitting here vibing.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's Mercy.
Hi. Mercy is a gray-skinned tiefling. Two of the things you will immediately notice is her bright red hair and a massive scar across her nose. The outfit she's currently wearing, if your character knows anything of Prakusha, is very Prakushan style, which is Indian-based. So she's wearing a midriff showing top that's 3/4 length sleeve with a massive butterfly made out of stars on the back. And then she's wearing a long skirt with a silver hem that's covered in constellations, with a pair of light purple pants under it and combat boots. And if you are, I assume you can see her back since she's probably sitting fishing,
Yeah.
so you can see the massive scar on her back as well.
And that's like a burn scar, you said, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I will point out as soon as she makes her introductions, Erudite kind of like nods a little bit and just like runs off and comes back with like finds Gale and like starts dragging him. It's like Gale, there's someone on the boat. Gale. It's like there's a new person. Gale.
What?
Gale.
What?
Gale, come with me.
What?
And she'll like grab
What's
his
going
arm.
on?
There's a person on the boat.
How'd they get on the boat? Do I need to kill them?
No. They seem friendly.
Oh.
They're a healer.
Oh, that's good.
I think you'd be interested in them.
Okay.
Just come. Not like
But
that.
can I
Just
finish
follow
this
me.
chapter? It's about sneezing plants and the bees that scold them.
After. The book will still be here.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
This
Trust me.
is
I
really
know.
interesting, though.
I know that feeling. Believe me.
Okay.
If anyone understands that feeling of not
Alright.
wanting to go away from a book, it's me. But this is.
Hold on.
All I can see in this is Rudy is pulling on his arm and he is not moving at all.
Oh,
Gail's gonna
so
find
much.
like.
Absolutely. With her 9 string, she's just trying to tug and nothing is
400
happening.
pounds.
Hold on. What can I use to mark my place?
Erudite's gonna like Erudite will pull out one of her like empty like she has like a I don't know. Oh shoot.
Just
I
dog
don't know.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Gail's gonna take like a leaf of lettuce and put it in there. Right. It doesn't have any.
You know
won't
what?
Squish.
I've done worse. Erudite just kind of goes.
It won't
that sounds about.
squish. All right.
Erudite says.
Okay. All right. So let's meet them.
It's a kitsune.
Oh, I haven't seen one of them in a while.
Yeah, we haven't seen one in the bar glass.
All right. Lead the way.
Come on. She'll like leave him up. And
Emerging behind Rudy, you have the little over 7.5 foot tall Firbolg. It's here, kind of brownish fur with seafoam green hair. By this point, the mohawk piece of the hair is easily halfway down Gale's calf because it has not been cut. The braids on the sides of Gale's head, have been they've been braided even tighter, more closely resembling like a thicker like cornrow. Gale now has a sleeveless shirt, which is green and it is silk now. So Gale actually has a nice shirt. The pants, which are khaki in color, are completely ripped all to hell, and as the crew knows, are progressively just looking worse as the years go on. A belt with a number of pouches. Gale's not wearing the armor at the moment. Gale there's a bracelet that would probably catch your eye pretty quickly, as it is an eye that is bright green, resembling more of like a cat or a serpent eye, kind of with the vertical slit, and it almost looks as though it's looking at you and kind of gives you a creepy feeling if you look at it for too long. And Gale now has there's one necklace ending about almost right between his pecs that has 3 large knuckles on it. These would be elk knuckles, and then 2 necklaces that have just a bunch of miscellaneous teeth on them.
All right.
Hello,
this is Gale. Gale, this is Haru.
Haru. It's nice to meet you. I'm Gale. Gale will reach a hand down to shake his hand.
He will shake back. Also, should mention he is just over 5 feet tall.
Oh, good. He's Rudy's height.
She's 5'1".
Oh, he's shorter than Rudy. Hey,
He's so short.
All right.
he's shorter than Rudy and Maddie.
Well, it's good of you to join. I'm glad you could be here. I'm glad you're doing safe. Do you need any berries?
No, I recently ate.
Mercy
Oh,
from
okay.
over the side. It goes, don't eat the berries he has. Not all of them are safe.
All of them are safe. I only give out the ones that Maddie's told me are good for other people to eat to other people.
Where are you even getting berries on the ship right now?
I wouldn't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Gail, do you have an illegal berry plant somewhere?
Again, I wouldn't ask the questions you don't want answers to. We've had this discussion before.
I can remove poison if it becomes an issue.
No, poison's...
That's never been an issue for me so much.
I don't... Poison doesn't really work on me.
But if it does become an issue, that's good to know. If I eat one that's really bad. But I haven't had that since I was little. There was this one that I ate and everything was coming out of everywhere for like, I think it was
Gail.
like 3 or 4 moons.
Gail.
It was
Gail.
really bad.
Gail,
What?
Do you
there
want
are
to go find
things you
Maddie?
share.
Yeah,
That
I'll
is not one of them.
go get.
Well, I was gonna get to that point. Don't eat the ones with the orange spots on them.
I'll send Toby my pseudo up to the Kernes so that Ro knows to come down, and
Gail,
I'll go get
didn't you-
Maddie from below deck.
Gail, didn't
Okay.
your mother teach you not to eat brightly colored things that you find in nature?
Most of the brightly colored ones are fine.
No! Most of them are poisonous!
No, it's just the orange spotted ones. I don't know why we're having this argument again when we have company. They don't want to hear us argue. Or you don't want to hear people argue, do you? Or do you like listening to people argue? Are you one of those political sorts? Because they always argue for fun. It has to be for fun.
I'm not much for debates, but I am somewhat of a diplomat.
Oh. Where are
See,
you a
so I can-
diplomat from?
Keep arguing.
I spent some time. I assume that the capital of Srecane is Yokonouchi. B.
Connor.
Well,
Connor, he's
Capital.
asking you a question.
what? Sorry? Brain
Where-
no
which
work
of the
good.
Cap-
which of the cities is the capital?
Oh, Yokonouchi.
Okay. Yeah. I spent some time in the palace of Yokonouchi.
Oh. I don't think I think I sailed through. That was north, right? That's north of here?
Yes?
Sugoi? Yeah, I believe it is.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not Sugoi. It's Yogen.
No, I know.
Very different
Michelle,
word in Japanese.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Michelle is bad at pronouncing things. We all know this by now.
This is like
Rudy
Jessica
is not.
doesn't
Michelle
try.
is bad.
I don't
Do not
think I
call
I don't think I ever visited there, but I was on that island for a bit. It was more of a stop off than anything.
I've read.
It's very pretty up there.
Of course, that's the one language
Yes.
I haven't learned.
Especially in the spring when the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Wait, Rudy, you haven't learned how to speak that language? That's a language you don't speak?
There is a language I don't speak. Correct. Well, I don't speak naturally. I can speak anything magically. But naturally, no. It's I speak for I speak Precretion and I speak Vermunian. Vermunian? I don't know what you say that. Whatever. Vermunian. But I don't speak. I don't know. I just no. It's not something Mr. Osteroth, my father, taught me. I don't know
You're
why.
slipping, Rudy.
I know.
slipping.
Rudy
No.
knows lots of things. If you're not sure of something, you should ask her first. That's usually what I
Unless
do.
it's religion, in which case, good luck.
I don't ask questions
I know
about
some
religion.
religion. I did study it a bit. I'm just not. It's not my area. I spent a lot of times with books as a child.
It's true.
I can completely relate. It is not exactly something that is covered in most books.
I'm more about the study of magic, to be quite honest. I've learned through through books and scrolls and whatnot how to perform magic. So I'm one of those types.
Well, maybe you can start learning the language while I go get Maddie. I'm gonna go get Maddie now.
Okay.
Okay, go.
I'll be right
think-
back.
I guess Maddie needs an escort. How does Ro even get up there? She's so short.
There's a ladder.
I know, but is
I
she?
jumped. Really, really far.
Assassin's Creed style climbing.
Yes.
But
I did
she
get
got
stuck right in
such-
the middle, and I tried to keep jumping, and I fell off a bunch of times, but it's okay.
She's got such little legs.
Speaking of Ro, she comes only halfway down the ladder because she doesn't have the energy to come all the way down and then go all the way back up. So she's like hanging off the middle of the ladder, and I have to bring up my own reference for Ro because I don't remember what she looks like.
That's valid. I brought up the one that.
I mean, I even forgot stuff with Rudy. I forgot to mention like how she looks as a tiefling. So like, I feel that.
Oh, I should mention there's a dog sitting behind Mercy wearing a purple vest.
You guys could describe shit about your characters for fucking ages.
I know.
Yeah,
All
we
about
really could.
details.
I
You know,
can't
I
describe
I
verbally.
skipped on the fact that Gale has like 2.5 foot tall by like 1 foot wide elk antlers
Y'all are a bunch of
because they're
nerds.
getting real big.
So,
It's almost winter.
do you guys want to keep just having scenes, or should we get you guys to Danos?
That's a.
We should
have to get
describe the
Maddie.
last two.
Yeah,
Gale
Connor,
finds
what's the-
Maddie and brings
Let the-
Maddie up.
Let
Ro-
Ro was describing herself, so let's Ro
Yeah.
do that first.
No, it's cool.
No, get him, Jill.
I'm sorry, she's so short I forgot about her.
I'll kill you.
No.
Anyway, so Rose, 3 feet tall, tan, strawberry blonde hair, 2 scars on her face, big giant gold hoop earrings, sort of a westerny style look. She's got a blouse that has big puffy sleeves, a bandolier across her chest, and a rifle on her back. Her blouse, this is my favorite part of her blouse, so I'm going to describe it, and you can't stop me. There's like a triangle portion on the top, and it's like if you were actually in the Old West, it would be not see-through, but Ro's a hoe. So it's see-through, and you can see through it, and it's great. And underneath of her like layered skirt, she's got just regular like pants and knee-high boots. And that's it. I didn't take too long. Are you happy, Connor?
Yes, I'm sorry.
And then she climbs back up the ladder because she's
Alright.
I apologize.
It was
No,
nice knowing her.
Maddie. I'm serious. He actually came on the boat. Like he's new to the ship.
I don't. Okay.
That's Haru. That's Haru right over there.
Oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna describe my character really quick, since the obvious thing that you would see would be a chef's hat, which is probably the biggest thing that she would wear. She wears a yellow dress, with an apron around, and there's some suspenders holding up the yellow dress. And she technically looks humanoid, but she's an Asmar, but not a lot of people know about that. And she has cuffy sleeves and long brown boots. And she wears glasses.
Alright.
I forgot a very important detail about Rudy is that she has an eye patch over her right eye. I'm sorry. Like, that's something you should know. I mean, it's a kind of big deal.
Sorry, Connor.
Okay, now I'm done.
You did this to yourself, Connor,
Did I?
by letting us be so complicated.
Did I do it to myself, or did you guys do it to me?
You did it to yourself by wanting to be a DM.
We love our characters.
Yeah, I know.
Star on the ocean rocks while everybody dies. Where did they come from?
No more characters. I don't care.
In the
anymore.
middle of the ocean, just rocks on top of everybody.
Fuck it.
And suddenly there's bears!
Suddenly, water. Yeah, you're gonna fight giant tardigrades, giant water bears.
Oh god. But they'll never die.
By the way, Jill said Ro did wave, by the way. I didn't say it, because she's not a total bitch.
Would have waved back.
So this is your crew of weirdos that you have to deal with now.
Yep. So, is there any scenes that you guys wish to have, or should we just get you guys to Danos?
Can I see if I catch any fish?
Yeah, sure.
What do I roll for?
Are you proficient in fishing?
God, no.
Oh,
Why do you think I got a 9?
Isn't that like a dex check?
it's
I would.
survival.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
It's pretty clearly a survival check.
Fuck off.
Oh shit, that's actually a good
Yeah, you
roll.
catch a few fish. But like, since they're ocean fish, they're fairly decent size, so they're pretty big.
Okay, this is important. The first one she catches, she makes sure nobody sees, and then at night she goes and lays it on Gale's chest.
Oh my god.
Fuck, why? Okay. Roll stealth.
Get fucked, Gale.
Hold on, I gotta find it. 21.
Oh my god.
Yeah? Yeah, that will pretty securely beat his passive perception.
God.
Okay, so, the night comes and goes. Gale,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up, and there's a dead fish on your chest.
What is this doing? Is a bird in here? Does it look like it's been dead long?
A decent amount of time, yeah. Probably a
Okay.
few hours.
Alright. Let's go sniff it. Alright. Gale's just gonna wake up and bring it outside and start, like, just scrape some of the scales off and then just start biting into it.
I was wondering if he was gonna just chomp into it raw.
Sushi.
That's not what sushi is, but okay.
I know.
Just walking
Jesus.
up on the deck.
You're right, it's sashimi.
I've got breakfast.
Gil, what are you eating?
A bird left a fish on me while I was sleeping, so I've breakfast already.
Why did you
Somehow
eat
I
it?
don't think it was a bird.
Well, how else would it have gotten down there?
Oh
It doesn't
God,
have
it smells-
legs.
I have an
Muzzie's-
idea.
Muzz is just checking her nails.
I have a very good idea.
I'm innocent. What are you talking about?
Where's
Again, the
he?
fish doesn't have legs. It could have only been a bird.
Okay,
It was a
yeah.
bird. There's a lot of birds at sea. A couple
There
have tried
are.
to get into our cabins. Our cabins.
I kind of want to say it first.
Are there
Just
birds
like,
in the cabinets now? Do I have to check the cabinets before I open them?
No,
Make sure a bird doesn't get out.
there are no birds on the ship.
Oh, do
We're
you
in
want
the
to
middle of
insight
the
check me
ocean.
then? Maddie versus Mercy.
I
Insight versus
I want
perception.
to, I want to know.
You do not know.
No, God damn it!
Oh, 20 versus 22. That's unfortunate.
Oh, but
Remember, I'm charismatic. I can lie.
this is why they fight.
Yeah.
Can we use the fish scales for anything?
Not typically. I
No,
don't think.
probably not.
I mean,
Oh.
we can throw them on the low.
We could.
True.
Here, and
Let's-
Gale's just gonna
let's
take a
not-
handful and
let's
just
not.
put them on like Mercy's lap.
Ew.
No.
There, you can take those. I'm still working my way up this side of it. I got a whole other side that you can have too.
Gil, don't eat that. I could cook something else if you want to eat something.
I'd love something.
Okay.
After everyone walks away and it's just Mess and Gale, she's gonna look at him and go, "You are so impossible to fuck with, aren't you?"
Who's trying to fuck with me? I thought a bird gave this to me. That's the only thing that made sense.
Mess is walking away.
So, Ro, come the 59th of fall, it's a touch chilly out there on the seas, and you're sitting up on the crow's nest. Can you make me a perception check?
Yeah.
Better.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Yes, you have advantage, because you're using your scope.
Okay.
Oh, good. Well, congratulations, you didn't miss the giant island.
I kind of wish I did though.
It would have been funny as hell.
Humor.
You're holding the scope backwards.
Everyone else, oh hey, there's the island.
It's so
Well,
far
there's an
away.
island.
What?
Far away.
So you do see that at about the 59th of fall, off in the distance, you can see the distant image of what appears to be the island of Danos that has now been brought down to a closer area for people to get onto it, almost like it's a regular island. You do see that. Never mind, I'm not going to give you that with a 13, but you see that you're getting closer to the island.
I'm just vibing. I'm like, land ho!
But
you're not on the land.
Okay, alright.
okay, wow.
Unnecessary. Hurtful.
But you do know that within about a day, you guys will be at Danos properly. So,
Do you think this place is still partially on fire, or did they put it out?
If it's still on fire, we need to get more people here that are competent.
you do not see smoke rising at the moment. But, so, come the 60th of fall, you guys make your way towards the island of Danos. You would see that Clue, the navigator, is kind of looking over his charts, very confused, wondering why there's suddenly an island here.
Oh, we did that.
His charts don't show that.
We should probably apologize to him.
And he does look mildly concerned because he is aware of what dragon turtles are, so he is just a bit worried.
Oh, don't worry. This is our goal. This is where we are going. Well, you knew this, but
We're not. This isn't a dragon
What, you
turtle,
see-
is it?
no.
It was in the sky,
It used to
Okay.
be.
and then we put it to the ground. Water.
Okay.
So, confidentiality and all that.
Make him sign an NDA before we leave.
Yeah. Y'all signed an NDA, right?
If not, I will probably have to kill you.
Okay.
Isn't that how that works?
No.
Not
Oh.
this time.
Then I don't have to. That's actually really good then.
However, if they try to stab us in the back, then you get to kill them.
Oh, okay. I get confused at the order sometimes.
It's fine. How was the fish?
I mean, it was good. It was really good.
So you see that there are a few ships that have docked next to the island. You do not see anybody currently on the ships, but it does look like people have made their way onto the island of Danos. I'm assuming you guys are going to dock and make your way aboard.
Yes. Should we
Just
call?
checking.
Should we call Hungaron and tell him we're on the island?
We can let him know
That's-
we're here. Sure.
That's probably a good idea, actually.
Since
We're here to
he has the big boy cloaks.
help with the mistake. We should tell him so that he can be prepared to come and whisk the mistake away, because that I remember that was an integral part of this.
Yeah, we're just supposed to fight it and trap it, and then he does something to it.
Or we
it's
fight
back.
it long enough that it goes down for a little while, and then he comes in and traps it. That's
Yeah, he made it pretty clear we can't kill it.
yeah.
Is Haru staying on the boat? Haru, are you staying on the boat?
All right, you wanna fight a giant, horrible beast?
I'm not much
That'll
of
be
a
fine.
fighter, but it does sound like you will require assistance.
Yeah, probably.
We would
Okay,
appreciate your assistance, but
That would
it
be
is up to you.
There's only like a 50% chance you'll get eaten by a giant bird that's flying through the air.
I mean, this is an island that until very recently was
You
lost
want
to
to run
time.
by that again, Mercy?
I mean.
Oh, no. I feel the murderous intent.
Oh no, I meant what I said, Maddie.
Oh,
Only
I
50.
hate you.
I am well aware that you hate me, Maddie.
I
It's
mean,
that bad.
it's an interesting place, to be fair. I mean, we weren't here that long, but it felt like forever.
It's also from,
Alright,
pre-schism
come on, guys,
times.
don't need to take things to be like that.
I mean,
I mean, in
was-
real life, it was like 5 months, so whatever, Connor.
In that case, one of you will have to warn me if something is coming, as right now I can barely see off of this boat.
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
fair
I
enough.
can't really see either. I have the one eye. So you have...
Wide, one horn, flying, purple
Stop it.
people eater.
I mean, I can make myself fat. I don't worry about it. So we'll keep you in the middle. Like, I like to stay in the middle, and we'll help you. Don't worry about it.
We will also make sure to avoid the fishes.
We
like
shouldn't be going back into the water at all. We shouldn't be going to the zoo at all.
We don't know where it is.
It should be contained. They said he was gonna contain it in the burn district.
Did he?
We should.
Yes.
We should.
Well, not Hongaron, the Zats.
Oh God, I forgot about Zats.
We could still trap him.
No.
Trap
we do
him.
need to fight within water. I can cast a spell that will allow the 10 people walk on water for a period of time.
Oh.
That might be a visual.
Oh my God,
that might
Connor.
be useful at some point.
Yes.
I forgot. That reminded me.
What?
What?
I need my pact.
Oh, I know. Shit.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. We can handle this. So, keep going.
So
Okay.
who wants to call Hunger on? I've had.
Someone needs to call Hongaron, tell them we're here. We also need to find the people here because I'm assuming they have the mantles. And we
Well-
need to get it from them.
A good guess would say they're in the academy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. We don't really need the mantles unless we're going into the academy, because like
I mean, at
Yeah.
some point we will have to go into the academy if we're gonna,
I'll.
the whole.
I
And
also need to go in because I have a book toy time.
I'd like to go in because I didn't really get to explore the books.
I will also point out you do know at least one of the individuals who is
Celestia.
here. Yeah, she is here as a researcher.
Oh, that's right. Lassia is here.
Oh hey, the people that you guys hadn't met. That was the question last
Oh
week.
God.
I also, I'd like to go to the church.
We can do that later. I'll call Hongaron and we'll
Okay.
go deal with the mistake before we
Okay,
go bother people.
that's fine.
And she'll call Hongaron, I guess.
So, calling up Hongaron, you will very quickly hear the voice of the Lich picking up. Hello there.
Hey, it's me, Dea. You know. We're back on Danos. We're gonna go try and deal with the mistake, I think is what you called it.
Yeah. So, if you're gonna be doing that, I'd recommend you be careful, but be sure to call me as soon as you put it down.
We will. We just wanted to give you a heads up that we will be attempting, so that you can be prepared to come.
All right. I'll do what I can. Good luck.
Thanks. And she'll hang up.
Okay. So, you do so. As you are, I'm assuming you stepped up to like the captain's quarters to do this.
Sure. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
You're nudging me towards her, and it's
I
fine.
am. Now shut up and get there. You would note that you hear a voice kind of pipe up in your ear.
You'll need this.
What?
If you turn around to look to see where the voice was, you would see that hanging on a hook behind the door is a cloak.
She'll kind of look at it for a moment, and then she'll pick it up and, I guess, put it on over her blue cloak.
Picking up the cloak and looking at it, it definitely looks to be very different from what you expect from a normal cloak. It has this odd lightness to it, and there is a peculiar, almost translucence to it. Like you can see through it slightly. And as you put it on and begin to put it over your cloak, it just kind of feels like it kind of settles down closer to you than you'd expect it to, and then it just kind of almost seems to go away.
You gonna explain yourself or just be like, figure it out, fool girl, like you always do?
It'll help you keep up. You know, make it easier to hunt.
Right.
It's better to learn with experience.
That does seem to be your shtick. Whatever.
Okay, you don't need a response. So, basically, while wearing the cloak, your packed cloak, it just looks like the inside of your normal one is just a little bit darker than usual.
Yeah.
Like it is like black on the lining.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You probably didn't make too many, but you did make some. How much material did it have? Jill, also you can talk, please.
I'm trying to keep the birds at bay. But
She's in a Hitchcock film.
what materials do I need beyond gunpowder? I don't know how fucking...
You need gunpowder and basically brass and lead.
Okay, well, I don't know about those other two things, but I've got much gunpowder. At least 5 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
It's in my fanny pack!
Yeah, you're right. The brass and the lead is kind of important, so unless you have that, I don't know if I can let you make bullets. How many bullets do you have?
Oh, I only have 26 rifle rounds.
Oh my god. In that case, we'll say that you did pick up some materials to do so.
I can
knock off.
Yeah.
Let me double check the pricing on bullets.
So I just looked,
Apologize for the wait.
because I'm nervous, and I looked, and I was like, I don't know. I can't conceptualize how many bullets 26 rifle rounds. Like, how many hits
It's
is that?
not like you don't have another gun.
Yeah, but it isn't as good.
So, it's a cartridge. So, yeah, really, you could make, 10 cartridges for 2 gold.
Mm-hmm.
So, really, with all the gunpowder you have, it's probably going to be like 10 for 1 gold, because you already have, more than enough gunpowder to do basically everything else.
So much gunpowder.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, really, you can make about good 50 to 60 rounds, no problem.
Okay. I'll do 50. And then... Is that 5 gold?
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
Yeah,
Thank you.
No problem. So, continue into the island of Danos. Your ship is docked here for reference. That little yellow dot. You guys make your way over to the blue-yellow line and make your way through the gates in that area. Where are you guys going to go first, just to try and find people? Or are you going to try and contact somebody?
I mean, technically, if you used sending, you could contact Alessia Udi.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. So Erudite will... I'm just gonna make sure I have it. I mean, I should. I always have it. Yeah, I'm fine. Erudite will use sending on Alessia, and she will say, hello, Alessia. It's Fortune's Blade. We're here to take care of the, big monster thing. We'd like to get in contact with you. And where are you located? I think that was under 20. That was under 20.
That was under 20.
Yeah.
You will hear a response come back. Me and the other researchers are at the academy at the time being. Good to hear you're okay.
Well, they're at the academy as I expected them to be. If we'd like to talk to them, we'd probably have to go to, right outside the academy and they can meet us out there.
It was more just to know that they're not going to be in the way when we do the
Yeah,
fighting
they're in the
right
academy.
now.
It's fine. They shouldn't be.
No
in the
point
way.
in picking up the mantle until time to go
Yep.
in.
All right. And I will plus that spell. All right. Cool. Well, we should go and see if we can find it.
I mean, the best way to make it find us is to make a really loud noise. Because it did find us on the tracks.
Do you want to go to the?
I know at least one of you did say that you were told that it was going to be kept down in the burn district.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what
I think-
the
yeah,
guy
we
just
sh-
mentioned.
the guard
Then we should
people
head-
were gonna kite it.
So yeah, we're gonna head that way then. I think.
Okay. So making your way over towards the burned section of Danos, you guys make your way through the abandoned city. Even with the presence of the researchers, a lot of the town is still very much untouched. It only takes a little while to get over to the burned district, but making your way through, you see that there's still greenery that has been growing from the road itself, trees splitting its way through houses. But as you begin making your way further and further towards the northeastern section of the city, you'd see that you start to encroach on the burned, ashen section of the city. Blocks and blocks of this section have just burnt to the ground, save for a few stone buildings that that are still remaining and still standing. And you distantly do hear a familiar sound.
Oh, I did
yes,
not miss
that
this
one.
guy. So what's our battle plan for this?
Fight him? I don't know.
I know, but like, we need to knock him down for long enough that he won't get back up.
This is why I wanted. I mean, I can.
I assume that just means we fight it, make it tired.
I think he mentioned that they hadn't done much radiant damage to it, so...
Well, I can't. Well, I can do a couple. I have a spell that does radiant damage. I wonder if psychic will affect him at all.
That's a good guess, too. To be fair, Gale and I both have stuff we can do that's got a bit of radiant.
I have something that might be able to help with that.
Oh?
But I'd best not use it until close to the time.
That makes sense.
Just be ready to do a hit.
Oh, I remember that thing that just fear. It makes you scared. Oh,
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Well, I don't want us to group up, because that would be
Yeah,
a
we
bad
shouldn't-
idea.
we shouldn't,
At least,
yeah.
if one other person's near me, they can get a little bit of help against that kind of thing.
Alright, well,
What are you talking about?
It's a weird, like, paladin thing. I don't really... I slept once, and Firesetta went, yo, you're gonna be a little harder to get hits out on. And I went, alright, Starman. That makes no sense, but got it.
our relationships to otherworldly beings is odd, to say the
I
least.
prefer you not refer to Firesetta as that. You might give him too much of an ego he already has.
Can't relate.
I talk to birds sometimes.
I believe in a dead god.
Thanks, Jace.
You're welcome.
I mean, to be fair, out of all of us, I think Woody's got the worst one because hers doesn't talk back.
No. Or he's not dead, he's just resting.
sleeping.
He could be dead. Gods can be killed.
Anyway. It's a long story. I'll explain later. Let's not worry about it right now. Like, I will point out, like, the symbol on her back is a symbol that you will, like, likely have never seen. It is a gear made of eyes. No, an eyes made of a gear. I'm sorry. Brain, not work.
Boy. That almost got really gross.
Ew.
On the other hand, if you see Mercy's back, it is a very recognizable symbol, because her god isn't dead.
That's evil twin brother.
Yeah, so it's just literally just like an eye that's made of gears.
He's
silver.
just resting.
It's just resting. He's just resting.
In peace, that man is dead. He's so sleepy. Thank you, Jill.
No problem. I try my best.
I guess we're going to. I mean, I think we're just gonna head towards it.
Yeah, but do we want it to get the advantage? Also, we don't really want Ro too close to the ground if we can help it. I mean, she's already so close to it, we'd prefer to be up a little bit.
I will literally slice your ankles right now.
You've done that once.
And I am
have
not
the scar to
afraid.
prove it.
I am not afraid to do it again.
Then just shoot me, motherfucker.
I don't want to kill you. That would be too nice.
You can't kill me.
I mean, if all else fails, Ro, you can either ride on my antlers or I can just throw you really high up somewhere.
Throw me.
I like the antlers
The
idea.
only problem I have with the throwing part is the coming back down very fast part.
You have feather fall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't you have a thing?
Yeah, but, you know.
You're afraid of heights, aren't you?
I'm 3 feet tall. What the fuck do you expect?
So are we gonna sneak over to him?
I would like to know where he is so he doesn't get the drop on us was more my main concern.
I can
Dare
maybe
you-
help with that if you give me a
Yeah,
minute.
you're really good at seeing things.
Well, that and she'll just start casting Flock of Familiars.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. What are you summoning?
3 hawks.
3 hawks?
Mm-hmm. And
Alright,
they'll
you summon 3 cocks.
come on.
I have a
man.
cat. My cat
Sorry.
is useless right now.
You summon 3 hawks and start having them fly out around to observe. A low creek creature would also work.
I don't have look creature. I'm a
She's
warlock.
also a much lower level warlock than she's rogue.
I'm level 3 warlock and level
Wait,
7 rogue.
I don't think I have that. I have locate
But
object.
summoning out the hawk, you just have them start flying around. I'm guessing you're giving them the instruction to come back if they see something.
Yes, and I can look through their senses up to a mile, so she'll like kind of swap between them until they go out of range, if they go out of range.
Rudy is very familiar with this.
Yeah, so in that case, using the familiars and having them and swapping between site to site to site to site, you note first off, visibility down there on the ground level is poor, as now that the island is down low, there isn't just the dust to deal with, there's the dust and the sea wind to deal with. So all the dust and ash that is all around this district is just blown up in this entire section, really severely reducing visibility.
Thankfully, this guy's really large.
Fortunately, this thing is also very big, about 20 feet tall. Using the hawks, you'd be able to locate where it is, and currently it looks like it's chasing down a few of the clockwork soldiers that patrol the city. It looks like there are about 2 of them right now. They're near with this little well area, and they keep kind of trying to kite around the well and run around and stay out of its reach. But it looks like it's starting to go poorly. The 2 of them look a little dinged up, and this creature is occasionally just picking up large chunks of old wooden stand and rock and just chucking them at it. So you know where it is, but it looks like there are. The distractions are proving to not be doing so hot.
Okay. I will relay this information to my team, and for the record, when we approach, so not right now, but when we do, before combat starts, I'm going to summon my cloak and change my force dagger into a force rapier.
Intelligence check.
Can you make it above 5?
God damn it.
Floppy paper.
10.
Floppy
There
paper.
we go.
There you go. You're good.
And I summon my pact boon, the cloak.
Yep.
When we get closer, but you will notice she starts floating a few inches off the ground.
I do have the reliquary, right?
Yes, you would have a reliquary.
Okay.
Would you give me just a real quick second so I quickly relieve myself?
Yes.
I
Okay,
guess.
Thank you very much.
Maybe.
And that.
I'm
you, Jess.
I'm gonna do the same actually.
Do you have anything to say to Deo as she's floating a few inches taller
Yes,
than you?
actually. Dea, why are you floating?
Don't worry about it.
Also, I am several
I don't think I'm taller than you at this
No,
point.
I am 6 foot tall. You would have to try.
I don't think I can go that high.
Hey, since we're here and we may die, I feel like this is important to say, in case one of you make it out and keep my dog. Kai can talk.
Oh.
You
Well,
have to
I've
have
been
one
able
of
to
those
talk to him for a
days.
while now. He's been
he-
able to talk the whole time.
No, I mean like he can talk in my brain.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I know.
You ever
Well,
have one
when
of
it
those
happened,
days
that was
where like
literally
adult
my
life
thought.
is so weird it just might as well happen?
I don't. Wait. Hey, Kai. Oh wait, Connor's not here.
Kai's dead.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
I think
Connor's
he's
back. Hey, Connor.
No.
Mercy wants to ask Kai a question real quick.
Okay.
Can everyone hear you, or is it just me?
I can talk to them.
Can you prove it so that they know I'm not crazy?
Do you
No.
want me
Talk to the big antler one.
to? Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's been a while, Kai.
Yes. He's not moving his muzzle. He's just like thinking it towards you. So you're hearing it in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It
If I
seems
die,
you learned a new trick.
Yes.
I like it.
Thank you.
We can talk easier. Are you doing well?
I'm doing well.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mercy's crazy. I don't know what she's talking
Oh,
about.
wow.
Gail has the
Motherfucker.
biggest smile on his face.
Gail,
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'll cut you.
You would try. No, I could hear him. Kai is doing well. I can confirm.
Question, Connor, before this goes any further.
No.
No. Do I need to add his new damage to his bite?
I just told you yes.
Did you?
Yes.
I forget
the
shit.
chat.
I asked and then I didn't see it
I
because
said
we
yes.
talk a lot. Alright. I gotta figure out how to fix that then. Continue.
Okay. So stealth checks. Are you guys gonna be quiet, sneaky, or are you just gonna charge?
Do we want pass without a trace if we're sneaky? Because we travel normal speed, twice as fast because of Gale. But that would also be my last spell slot.
It's whatever you feel.
I don't.
I don't know that this thing is really observant. I don't know. Well. Yeah, we can. I mean, I don't really have good combat spells for this, so.
I mean, you've got Eldritch Blast, but you don't really.
That's a cantrip. You can cast it
Yeah.
whenever. But, like, Ensnaring Strike wouldn't do well because it's so large, it'll just get advantage and fuck
Well,
off.
if we wanna be quiet, we can be quiet. That would help.
It'd give us a surprise round, right? If we succeed.
If you manage to sneak up,
Successful.
yes.
Then we might as well.
Let's do it.
Alright. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
So none of my other spell slots are going to be useful in the fight, so.
We
That
got
means Gale will
round of
not
stealth
be
checks.
it.
I
Yeah.
can do something
Gail's
that
gone.
will make it a bit easier for me.
Yeah?
You watch as how in like a split second, basically transforms into the small-sized fox.
Oh yeah.
Real
Oh,
quick.
That's cool.
Because in
Teach
that
me
form I
that.
have proficiency in stealth checks when I don't otherwise.
Fair.
So
Also,
You have to teach me that one.
add 4 to that to get an 11.
So
plus
21.
the 10.
Pass without a trace adds 10.
Gale.
All right, so Gale's gonna slip on his helmet. He's gonna move his cloak back. He's now just got a breastplate on, which is all bone, which means I get to roll this without disadvantage.
Hey, there you
Hey!
hell
Watch
yeah,
me fuck
hell
this
yeah.
up. Here we go. Never mind. That's a
I was
30.
about to say,
go.
How the
Let's
fuck?
let's obligatorily point out the rogue roll. 41 on
41.
stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It's
probably
not bad.
should
It's
specify.
25, 41,
Guys,
28.
guys, where did Becca go?
I once had a character with a literal plus 24 to stealth and 5e.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I mean,
wish.
my rogue currently has plus 15, and she can't roll below a 10 on that because of relying on
With,
talent.
with pass without a trace, I get plus 22, so I'm pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
I will-
Christ.
I will
So
say
yeah,
Haru
so
will
it's-
speak in Sylvan if anybody understands it.
Yes!
He'll
Two of us
say,
do.
I can
I can
understand
speak
that
in this
too.
form, but only in this language.
Erudite will respond back. Gale and I can both understand you, so you should
I
be
can
okay.
always understand him.
But
Oh wait, this is the other language. Oh,
this is Fey language.
never mind. Got
Yeah.
it. That's cool. You really have to teach me this one.
You do
I
know
want to
this
learn
one.
how to do that.
Oh, that. Oh, what he. I don't. I think that's a
What
thing.
he does with the fox thing, that looks
think-
really cool.
That's a thing he can do because of like what he is. Unfortunately.
Oh, I've
yeah.
never seen them do that. That's really cool.
Oh, the music changed. I was like, is there a car?
I thought there was a car or airplane.
I think that's the thing we're trying to kill. It gets really gassy sometimes. Just stay low.
It's not a. That wasn't a song. It was a sound.
Yeah.
Because it's the same song still. It sounds like a car though.
I will say this. This now means only one of your tanks technically has disadvantage because of the armor.
Yeah, but you don't have
Since
disadvantage because you
Muzzy
have the cloak, so
Yeah, the cloak keeps my plate mail from giving us all away.
it doesn't make you go clunk clunk clunk. I think so yeah, we're like at 25, 41,
Yeah.
28,
Your stealth
21.
checks are all pretty good. Don't
The
worry.
lowest
Yeah.
is a 21.
The lowest is a 20.
No,
You're
Lois is a
fine.
17. No, 20, you're right.
I
got
have
a plus
plus
4.
4. to
Plus
that.
4, I forgot,
Sorry.
yeah.
So
I forgot,
you
I
guys are
forgot.
totally fine. Making your way forward, closer and closer to where the creature should be. The distant sounds of combat slowly become louder and louder. As you guys begin to come closer to this little well square area. And inside of this location, you see that it looks like the clockwork soldiers have finally gotten caught up on. One of them is hobbling and moving very poorly, and it very quickly, yes?
Is it a well or is it a fountain?
Shut the fuck up, it's a fountain, you're right, thank you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say shut the fuck
I
up.
did it
and then
again!
was like-
The problem is that was unconscious. I did not consciously try to do that.
God.
The fountain. One of the clockwork soldiers is very clearly hobbling, and the large creature will very swiftly move over towards this clockwork soldier and just bring one monstrous foot down on it, crushing it like a soda can.
Aw, I feel bad.
And the other clockwork soldier begins to try and run away to keep doing the kiting, but the creature then very swiftly grabs it and then just pitches it against a nearby building, crumbling the rest of the wall and ruining the soldier.
Oh dear.
You guys are now seeing a 20-foot tall rotting monstrosity with a vaguely humanoid / giant-like appearance. You see that bits of metal and brass and pipe are sticking out of its body in various directions, some emitting steam, some pumping like pistons, others simply reinforcing pieces of the body. but this creature still looks around and lets out a horrible and then just kind of keeps looking and starts stomping around. I will show you the map right now.
Oh boy.
I hope lighting is not enabled on this one.
I don't know, but I only see like a quarter of it. Hold on, I'm refreshing.
Well, I cannot see the creature because it is too far away.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm sorry. I can see. Here's my.
Fuck, yo.
Point you in the right direction. It's
Yeah,
there.
because you have the
only
30
black
feet,
and
the one that like doesn't let you see 30
Yes.
feet beyond 30
Yeah.
feet. Yeah.
Haru is only able to see in 30 feet.
Oh, Haru.
It's better once we're in like the dark.
Yeah, it is better
no.
once we're.
He
No.
literally can only see 30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah.
So we all
Like,
have to
he
stay
can-
within.
He can at least see in the dark and in dim light, but at least
And I have detect magic at will now.
and detect magic, but still ultimately he is blind as a bat past 30 feet.
Oh, well, the thing you may not know is
He might
Uri
just
also
wanna watch
basically has
which way
detect
people are
magic at will
running.
because she's got glasses. It's
So,
okay though. Yours is good.
You guys see this
I
thing off
mean,
in the distance?
mine just comes with it.
Yeah, it's fair.
What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Oh Jesus Christ.
Dea's gonna try and get closer to in order to, prepare to attack it.
Okay.
Um,
I'm also gonna do that.
Wait.
and
I know. I just want to. I want to cast that word. Why do that?
yeah,
That's fair.
Okay.
I was gonna
Death
sneak
warding.
up to here.
I'm gonna cast it on Day and Gale.
That's fair.
Okay.
Can I? Connor, would you allow me to cast Hunt's Calling on him before we start combat?
Shit.
Okay.
We only
Who
lost
did we
one
just
Greg.
lose? Oh yeah, we
One of
lost
the
We lost
Craig.
Craig. Not Gerg. Gerg is still there. It's fine.
This is where I'd be at 30.
If we're still in prep phase, might expend a spell slot in one of the scarf charges to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, you can do so.
Okay, I'm gonna So wait, we're preparing, right? So I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
As we were moving up and he was starting to turn that way, would have told Mercy and Dea, let him get in between the carts and I'll run around behind him. Ambush.
So
Two
let
sides.
him move into like this area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anybody
Shit.
else? Ro,
I
what do you
should have
want to
done
do?
some. I should have done something in the book.
Huh?
What do you want to
Do
do?
you want to move?
I don't know. Well, I was thinking, but I don't think it'll work. Is this over? That's a, is that a roof, or is that like?
That is a roof. It's only about 10 feet up, but still, like, it looks like it is crumbling and burnt. But you could definitely climb up there.
I would
You
like
can move
to.
all the way to here.
Yeah, well, that's why I was measuring because I was like, I don't know if we're in movement.
I will point out, this is also like the top of a cart. Well, not a cart, like a stall, I should say.
Because I don't want to be like in the middle of it all.
I get you.
So I think
There's also the well. Fountain. Shit!
fuck it. I'm gonna
Fucking
climb.
hell.
I'm climbing the fountain, baby. I want.
Alright.
I want to stand in a little top bowl.
You,
Top
Alright.
bowl fountain.
you hustle your way over here.
I'm a-
I'll give you, like, this first level. Any further, you're gonna have to kind of make some checks because there is still some murky weather inside of it. Murky
Yeah.
weather? Wet water? Blah.
There's murky weather in the
Shut
well.
up,
y'all.
slut.
All fountain
I feel
ends
it. I
fountain.
feel your pain. Don't worry.
Haru, what do you want to do?
It's going to move up a little bit.
Also, you have Sanctuary, so I'm gonna make sure to give you a
Yeah.
token to note it.
I guess he can move up to there so that way if he drops out of this form, he's not immediately visible.
Alright.
Um,
Rudy, what are you doing?
I cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to I want to get some like cover. So yeah, I'll like go like right here. I guess.
I was about to ask, is this like a roof or is it like?
It is a stall that has a wooden roof and it's kind of broken in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
She's
point out
kinda-
the stall is really only about, like, say, 7 feet tall, and this guy's about 20, so...
Yeah, no.
I just
do
wanted
it.
to know if I could like
Crouching
move,
down very
move
far.
through it. Are we able to
you
move
could,
through
like,
it?
like, squirm your way through. Maddie, what do you have any actions?
Yeah, I moved up a bit, and I'm just gonna stay there. So
Okay. The Fex, as that is what I've taken to calling it, begins moving over here.
Right about there. Gale's gonna rage and run around.
Okay.
It's also now slightly within sight range.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah,
I can see!
you can see its arm.
So, because I probably would have moved closer to the corner. So if I was at the corner, I was just putting myself there for the moment. I'd have 30. Yeah, I'd be able to get it. My insane movement speed and rage come up behind him. Reckless 2 attacks.
Okay. Hit, yes.
Yeah, 26 on the first one. And we're gonna pop a Divine Smite. Just to see what it does.
Alright.
Let's go with the damage. Okay.
Charging into him, letting loose your blow on him. The smite and the necrotic damage appears to eat into him the way you'd expect it to.
Okay.
Does rage count as just like a on-type damage bonus, or is it your weapon damage?
It's additional, I believe it's additional weapon damage
Okay.
is essentially
In
what it
that
is, yeah.
case, the power you put behind your blow does not feel like it does as much as you'd expect.
Understood.
Not
All right. Yeah, and then second attack.
Alright.
It's a 27, so that's a hit, and we're not gonna dump Divine Smite into it.
Alright, so that'll be 11 damage.
And then Gale's gonna yell out, "Magic hurts them!"
Dea?
Okay. She's gonna run up to flank with Gale so she gets advantage. And okay, there's gonna be so many extra fucking dice. She's gonna cast Booming Blade as a. I believe Booming Blade is
Bonus action.
Yeah,
No, it's not a bonus action. It's just
it's
just the.
It's part of the attack.
It's part of the attack. I was just double checking that. So Booming Blade on her first attack with the rapier, advantage, 20. Ooh, a crit. Ooh,
Nice hit.
ooh, ooh. So, and I guess to kind of get through it quickly, she's going to expend all 3 dagger charges, or like force blade charges that are in her thing. So it's an extra 3 plus the die from Hunt's Calling, an extra 4d6 damage plus the booming blade is a d8. So I can.
Roll the damage for the crit first, and then let's do the extra damage.
Is the extra damage. And the other damage die are they doubled? I can never remember.
Are you talking about the boom, the
Well, there's
from the
yeah.
charge? Yes, those are double.
So the booming blade is going to be 2d8 instead of 1d8. I'll just do that. Whoops! Ignore the sneak attack.
Ah,
And then the Hunt's Calling is an additional d6.
one.
One, and then the force charges. Is that doubled as well?
Yes.
So 66 from that. 19.
Rogues are.
I have a lot of extra little dice everywhere. I'm so
So-
sorry.
Gross.
All the piercing damage is going to be halved.
Okay.
Um,
I think only the booming blade doesn't count as piercing.
Yeah, it counts as thunder damage.
And the I believe the charges are like force damage.
No,
No.
they are
They're
the
just
same damage as your
weapon.
weapon. It's like a sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you have 63 weapon damage and 6 thunder damage.
Uh huh. Double 10.
I dumped a lot of resources into that, though, to be fair.
Yep.
Um,
So 22, 9, 10, 32 points of normal damage, and the 6 points of thunder.
and for my less interesting bonus action attack, just the salt. Oops, not advantage, but that's still 22. I thought I turned off the sneak attack. Sorry, and that's an additional 9 piercing damage halved down to 4.
Yep.
And then she's gonna back up.
All right. Any other actions?
I used everything up.
And I'm talking to all of you guys.
I have a question, less of
Yes.
a request. So I'm looking at my Mysterious Stranger thing, and there was something on there I forgot to ask. It says fill your hands at level 7, you add your proficiency bonus to your initiative. Do I have to do that manually? So like if I rolled
Yes,
right now?
just-
Okay.
Well, I think I can adjust your sheet to make it add on automatically. Also, he's a 4x4, not a 3x3. So, Gale was like this. He should actually be like this. So, just keep that in mind, guys.
I guess as additional actions, I will actually summon the spirit.
Oh, okay. Are you able to bring him onto the sheet, or do I have to?
I am able to bring it out. You'll have to make it large.
Gotcha, I can do that. So your proficiency bonus is 4 at the moment. I've added a new initiative modifier to your sheet, so you're good.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. It goes right after me.
Gotcha.
So we can still, if we can do one more, I'd like to throw a psychic fireball at it. Level 4.
Gotcha.
And, no hitting my friends.
Yeah.
Which I think is
Drop the
fine,
spell.
because he's 20.
Go, drop the spell.
Okay. Fireball. Wow.
Doing it at a higher level.
Mhm.
The Fex is going to use a reaction and one of his legendary actions to use Adaptive Body and gain resistance to psychic damage until the end of his next turn. Well, until the
Okay.
end of his next use of Adaptive Body.
Okay. So it's only
That's
he.
still a
Well, he still
guy.
he didn't save.
He should save. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is still a goddamn good roll for fucking fireball.
No, he didn't save. So he only takes half that. So he takes 18.
Alright.
Okay. When she does that, her bracelet on her arm like glows a little bit. There's I believe it's a smoky quartz. I don't remember. I have to
No.
check. Yeah. No,
Amethyst.
the smoky quartz is for the amethyst. So it was an amethyst.
Uh,
It glows.
If there's nothing else, then I'm going to need some initiative rolls.
Okay.
Alright.
Did Mercy want to do something?
Not at the moment,
Okay.
Let's rock.
because I gotta see what it does before I make my choices.
Why outspeed it? Forgot to add the tiebreaker.
To be fair to us, Connor added our tiebreakers.
I did.
Let's see. I will edit mine with the tiebreaker in.
Oh, good, it goes before me.
Here we go.
Who's crunching?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I muted. I'm so sorry.
I could hear you crunching. I was like, oh, who's snacking?
You're snacking.
I've been snacking
Alright,
this
first up,
entire
Gale.
time.
All right. We're gonna hit it again,
Alright.
and it's gonna be reckless. That's a 26.
Hit.
There's the damage. I'll let you have or negate whatever damage you need to, and then we're gonna hit it again. Gale's just kind of going for the back of his knees at this point, trying to see if we can just make this guy fall. 17.
Miss.
All right. And yeah, Gale's going to stand there.
Okay. Maddie, you're up.
I like to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. And then I guess it's it so far, other than just staying there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dex save. Dex isn't great. Fail. But 5 points of. Nope, that's 5, not 56. There we go. Alright.
Are you sure you don't want to make it 56?
No. So in that case. Yeah. He's going to burn 2 legendary actions, and he's going to use Thundering Stomp. I'm going to need everybody within a 30-foot radius of effects to make a... What is it? Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Does it matter that the spirit is flying?
If it's flying, then it's basically fine.
Yeah.
Dea, you get a +4 from me.
I still nat 1. I mean,
I know.
with a nat 1, it's a and a +4. It's
Still, I'm gonna roll that.
And am
but
I within range?
30 feet radius? No.
I'm
Right.
good.
Didn't know if
I
it was
used
from
luck.
the edge or from the center.
Oh, thankfully.
So
Oh,
I need to make one.
I do have
But
evasion.
you get it's a deck save, so you take
That
half.
is,
You're
that
fine.
is actually true. Maybe you should roll Haru. Sorry, dude.
That's
I
fine.
didn't think about that. I was like, oh, wait.
Let me...
And it's just a normal dex save.
Just Dex save.
I have advantage on those.
Haru.
I still only got a 9.
Oh God.
I am
Alright.
the.
So... everybody who saved, you're going to roll... Everybody who saved, you're going to get 9 points.
I get 9
Uh,
because evasion.
Yep, you only get 9 points. Evasion gives you also 9. But everybody who failed the save falls prone. So, Dea, you fall prone. Gale,
Okay.
you fall prone. Mercy, you're fine. Haru, you're fine. With that said, you guys would still take the 9 points of bludgeoning damage. As
What
the
type of
as
damage
the
is
ground
it?
below you guys begins to crumble and crack with this tremendous stomp.
What kind of damage would this be considered?
It's bludgeoning.
Oh, okay, so I can take half anyway.
Yeah.
Got it.
Rosif.
Yep. I'm gonna start this off strong by burning a grit and doing ready, steady, fire.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to, you guessed it, shoot him with my gun.
It's a gunslinger thing.
With my gun.
Bird. Hit.
Okay, and then I'll do damage for that one. And then I'll do
Bird.
it again.
Bird.
Listen, I can't make them go away.
It's okay.
I legally
Alright,
can't evict them.
Also a hit. Next one does 10. Alright, well done.
And I'm gonna attempt to get to the next level of the fountain if that's okay.
That's fine. Just give me like an athletics check.
Oh.
Parkour.
Parkour.
10.
It's slow going, but since you really don't have to use a huge amount of movement, you would manage to get up to like the first level. To the second level. It's not going great though.
Rose covered with like dirty, nasty water, but she's
You're like, this sucks.
fucking determined.
Dea, you're up.
Okay, let's do this again. Flanking with Gale to get advantage. Dress. Rapier. Another crit! Hey!
Damn it.
Ooh.
Fuck these rogues!
And on your first one as well.
Yeah,
Where it matters.
And where it matters. And I did mean to do Booming Blade again. I don't know if you'll let me apply that. Okay. It's just a little bit extra. Okay. Damage 1. And then Booming Blade. And then I'll just roll
Probably
Hunt's Calling twice.
6 on the...
Well, actually, I don't know if the Hunt's Calling die is doubled.
All die or double.
All die.
With
I will
crit,
ask
yes,
this.
absolutely.
I will ask this 3 more times today. So I think that's everything with the sneak attack, regular weapon attack, booming blade, Hunt's Calling,
Hey, come on now. Alright.
and then salt dagger. with my bonus attack.
Yeah. Go ahead.
6 damage. And
Not looking
then
happy.
good. I don't want it to be happy. And then she's gonna tuck herself back there.
Gotcha.
Technically, she shouldn't have... Oh, unless she does it bonus. Because she was prone.
Swashbuckler.
You were prone.
Yeah.
But she was
You were
prone.
I
so
was
you had to
prone.
stand back up.
Oh, but that's like half movement, isn't it?
Right.
Yep.
And you
Okay,
use half
but
your
I
movement to get up. Yeah.
So
I'm just saying.
with my cloak, my movement is actually 40.
So that means you can
Ooh.
get to. Yeah.
Okay,
We know
I just-
your movement is 40, which means you can go here.
What?
That's half of 40 is 20.
Yeah, your arrow's really weird.
Oh, there.
I can go there.
No.
You
Yes,
had
you
to
started
move at
here.
the beginning of the turn.
Oh, I did. Okay, sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
You're good.
All right.
Haru,
that's-
you're up.
Alright, as his action, he is going to invoke his Channel Divinity Enhanced Cures. So for 5 rounds, he rolls dice for a healing spell. He rolls double the amount of dice.
Okay. It's only you, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking that.
He's also shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for another 10 feet. But right now he has the sanctuary, so he's not as concerned. So he is going to back up slightly. And
So Rudy, this fox is glowing now.
Okay.
and
I've seen weirder shit, guys. Like, she's just like, interesting. I'll ask
Then-
later.
a celestial spirit. It flies over and it is going to do 2 mace attacks because of this defender form. First one, 25,
Hits.
is going to deal that radiant. Is it 13 damage that the thing takes?
Yeah, it takes full 13.
Right, so it is going to. Let me see. It is going to give Felde 13 temporary hit points. Because that and its second attack
Fucking hell! Give me a break, assholes!
it is going to
No.
give itself
No.
20 temporary hit points. Oh, yeah, Feldia gets 13, it gets 20.
Fuck you guys, I'm not pulling punches.
We're beating this thing the fuck up. We got 3 crits already. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3.
At the end of your turn, Haru?
Yes, it is, and
Oh,
now
good.
it goes.
Good! So he's gonna stay just inside your range, Gale.
All right. Well, I'm prone anyway.
What was that?
I'm prone anyway, remember?
Oh, you're right!
You can still make
Oh,
attacks
you're
at
right.
disadvantage.
Oh my god, Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna try and move out of your range then.
Okay. I mean, I could.
No,
It'll
are you-
be a
are you gonna make
disadvantage,
reaction
but like,
attack?
huh?
Are you going to make an attack as a reaction?
Yeah, well,
Your
yeah.
signal.
Yeah. It's.
go
I'm
ahead.
assuming it's a disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, don't be. Here we go. That's a 13.
Sorry, buddy. That misses.
Oh, good.
Alright. In that case, it
was like,
moves
"Nyah."
over here. Staying in range of you. And it's going to open up one of the brass pipes that runs through his body. And 50-foot cone. Oh no, you're
I
just
beg your pardon.
no.
I'm sorry, what size cone did you just say?
50.
50.
I'm
Oh,
glad
Maddie.
I backed up.
Oh.
You made a good choice. I'm going to need the Spirit, Dea, Mercy, and Maddie to all make me some dexterity saves as it releases a giant gout of steam. In a 50-foot cone.
I am
I have
not
a
Maybe
gonna...
I'll do better this time. Oh,
May-
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh no!
Why am I the only one passing saves
So-
today?
I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, that's pass from Mercy, fail from Dea, fail from the Celestial Spirit, fail from Maddie.
There go the temp HP.
Oh, there goes the temp HP and a lot more, buddy.
I was about to say, oh my god.
Oh god! What is that?
Wait, Dea, you still have
I
evasion.
do. I wouldn't have gone down anyway. I just.
Oh
enough
my
health, but-
fucking
So-
god!
So you're only down 13 because it eats through the 13 you had. And
Yep. So, everyone who failed the save, you take 52 points of fire damage from the steam.
Oh wait, I'm resistant to that.
There you go. So, since you're already
Oh
taking
my
half, you're actually taking 13.
Yeah.
Wait, is it fire damage?
It is fire damage.
Ah.
Because it's hot.
So, if you pass, it's 26. If you're resistant, it's 13. Dea, you're taking 26. With the other stuff helps a lot. Maddie ate the full.
Oh,
fucking
that's
out of it.
I
You
did!
And I know
Yeah.
exactly how much health you have because it's the same as mine.
It's the same!
Goofa,
Yeah,
goofa.
I know!
I am
Suddenly, I'm
going to have to heal you.
suddenly I'm very glad to have a second healer.
And since it is the Feck's turn, his regenerative ability kicks in, and he restores 20 hit points.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you
figured.
motherfucker.
Hey, that undid my last crit.
And that's the end of his turn.
Rudy.
Rudy, you're up.
Great. So, she is going to. She's gonna, I guess throw another fireball. Throw another 4th level fireball. And she's going to use something she did not want to use. She did not want to use this. Actually, no. She is going to use Wall of Light. I guess I don't want to surround him because no. No, she's gonna use Fireball. Fuck it. She's gonna use Fireball, but she's gonna use Force. 4th level.
Okay. Where's my... Let's see.
I don't know what it does to the bracelet, but yeah. It's not bad. Because I know you said that the thing was
Great
stable.
on fireball today.
Alright, you're using force fireball damage.
Yeah.
Alright, he'll make a dex save. Hey! Finally,
He
it's
takes
going
half.
my way. He takes half, and he'll take half on top of that, as he is
Oh my
already
God.
resistant to force.
Ugh, okay, that's fine. This is learning. This is me learning. So that's fine.
Half of 32 is
Okay.
16.
So no
half of 5 is
Force.
2. 18. Okay.
No,
No.
9.
9. I apologize.
That sucks. That was a really good
Not
roll
gonna
on
do numbers
Fireball.
Good.
And I rolled it. I got 9 out of that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a
Anything
lot.
else?
Nope, that's I'm actually she's gonna move back a little bit.
Okay.
She
Mercy, you're
sees the things that close. She's gonna just hang it back. here.
Yep. Mercy is gonna get into its fucking range and do a hit. Cause that's what I'm good at. Is this close enough to hit it? Since it's a 4x4?
up. Yes, that's good. You're right.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I'm doing the hitty do. 22.
Hit.
And I'm gonna use goading attack on it while I'm doing this. Which I'll drop that in a second. Because damage. I'm re-rolling one of the 6s.
Oh, I love great weapon master.
So it's now 14, and one of the 4s, it's back down to 13.
Good to hear.
And I
Great
have to
weapon
roll
master.
D8, and it needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, for goading. I see.
Yeah, I'll drop the card real quick.
That should well. It is actually person in wisdom, so my mistake. It should be a +5, not a +1.
Then he makes it, 'cause my spell save's 16, so.
Well,
Which
you-
is what I assume my other one is, because same score.
I believe, because it's charisma based, right?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
my
same.
charisma's a +1.
Natural 1.
Okay.
You whiff.
Yeah.
But let me just do the math on your damage. Half of
Still a
slashing, so that's 6. half of the psychic because he still has the adaptive body up. So. Okay. 11 points total. Okay, yo. Gale.
Gale is going to use half his movement to stand up. Then have. Yeah, we can get there.
Yeah. Oh, also, this,
Beautiful.
I will point out, this is... You can very easily just kind of move past this, or in theory, since Gale is a 400-pound walking shit brick house, you could just like, kind of charge through it.
So through, got it. Gale's going to move through, because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
And then seeing as we're flanking now, don't need to go reckless, which is nice. Still get advantage, and Gale's coming around. He's actually gonna swing like really low for like this guy's like shin, like golfing on this guy at the first attack. That's a 19.
That will just barely hit.
Sweet. All right. Only 2
Honey.
necrotic, 11, 13 points of weapon
Please,
damage.
No Family Guy references in my game.
Sorry, I had to. It's just
Yeah.
the image. Be like,
Next attack.
And then next attack, Gale's gonna wind up and swing the hammer right for this guy's lower back. Come on. 23. Cool. Cool. All right, 5 necrotic with 14, 15, 16 points of weapon damage.
Doesn't look happy.
And that is where Gale will end his turn.
Mad at it.
I am so injured right now.
Yep, that's definitely what you could say.
I am going to move back here next to Haru and Rudy.
You stumble back to the other two, scalded very badly.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because, my God, that's an oof on my part. I'm gonna cast it at level, I think 2. Level 2.
Okay.
So
14 points of healing.
nice. Okay. And I think that's it. Like, God, that's pretty much it.
That is basically it. Rosef.
Yep. I shoot it again. There's a gun. So. I do 2 times. And then, okay. They are the same.
Wow. Yeah, they both hit.
And then just before I roll damage, I ask this like every single time. Ready, steady, fire does still apply right now, right?
It still applies for now. Once this turn is over, then it
Oh,
stops.
okay, that's what I thought. And then
Okay. 15 halved to. Oh my God, my brain. 7 to 6, not 66. Anything else?
next level of that fountain, baby. At my own side.
I am sitting in this bird bath.
Taking a shower. Okay, athletics, right? Oh, it's getting
Uh-oh.
wet.
You fall back. You fall back into the water.
Man, this blows.
Sploosh.
Anyway, that's
Hey,
all
at
I
least
got.
you'll be safe from its fire attacks now.
Hell,
I mean, that is very true.
all part of the plan. I definitely
All
thought that
according to
through.
Kikaku.
In parentheses, that means plan. Okay, that's all I got.
Alright, in that case, the Fext is going to, no. The Fext is going to burn a legendary action and punch Mercy.
Okay.
What did I do to you?
Fuck you. Ah!
It misses.
Oh, that's a nat 1. That
I have a 20 AC.
That's a nat 1 with a plus 14.
With the plus 14, yeah.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
It misses. Didea.
Didea. Oh, the spirit's technically flanking it, isn't it?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wait, there.
There you go.
It's almost on my movement. Was that the right spot?
That was 35.
probably-
Yeah, that was the right spot. That's 35. You're fine.
It's hard to see. Okay. Booming blade, and I'm going to remember about the other effect of booming blade this time.
With the moving.
The moving thing. 26 hits.
Okay.
Plus the extra Hunt's Calling, plus the extra booming blade. I got the unchecked sneak attack. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
You rolled better on that
Just-
1d8 than you did for the other
really
2d8s.
to worry about it. So that's 23 piercing damage plus 7 thunder damage on that one attack.
Alright, 11 minus. Whoops! Uh-oh! I did an oopsie.
Did
What'd you do?
Add
His health
400
went,
health.
like, into the super negatives. Like,
Oh,
the bar just disappeared, and I went, uh-oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Connor.
That moment where the dice decide, no, you're actually dead now.
It's like, I
Oh,
wish
he
you
was
could have
weaker
seen
than
my
I
screen.
thought.
I wish you could have seen him on my screen, because his health bar went, pew! Alright. Yeah,
Somebody
you did some
didn't code
damage
this
to him.
fight correctly.
It took me 35 moments to get there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus attack with the salt. 26. Not advantage. 21.
Still have advantage.
Oh no,
for
it was
flanking.
advantage. I'm
Yeah, it's
dumb.
still advantage.
So that's an extra 6 piercing total, and then she's gonna use her last 5 movement to.
Back away a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eh.
That's another 3 points of damage. You guys are getting annoying. Fex is going to use another legendary action to use his frightful presence. I'm going to need everybody within 120 foot radius of this creature to make a wisdom save. That's
Alright.
basically all of you. Well, fuck.
This
Hold on,
I
let
would
me
like
double
to
check the
leave.
wording on fright. Let me double
I'm
check the
gonna
wording
use-
on this for a quick second.
I'm gonna use luck to reroll that. Nope.
Alright.
I'm fucked. I rolled an
Oh.
8.
I got a 12 technically.
And the spirit is immune.
There is
Okay.
this odd, fortunate thing about you being mostly blind, Haru.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Frightened only works if you can
if
see
you can
them.
see them.
Oh my god.
So both
I can
Haru
see it, I
and
can't
the
perceive.
spirit are immune.
Yes, Ro.
Okay, so I have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Is this a saving throw against being frightened?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh wait.
If Ro
Shit.
fell, can she even see him right now when he's doing this?
But she's in the water.
Ah.
But like, considering this thing is letting out a large bellow, it's hard to ignore.
Oh, okay.
So Dea fails. Mercy fails. Maddie passes. Gale passes. Mercy still fails.
What do I do?
Haru
I know.
passes. Well, fails, but still technically passes because it doesn't make a fucking difference for the guy who can only see 30 feet. You cunt. Paradite fails. Ro fails. Sorry, Ro.
I'm spooked.
So, everyone who failed the save is now frightened.
So that means we can't get closer.
Nope.
Cannot get
And-
closer, and while the
and
source of
attacks
your
are-
fear is within sight, all of your
Attacks are at
have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
How do
It
we
doesn't matter.
become
The-
unfrightened? Oh, you make a
Uh,
wisdom save at the end of your turn, right?
You got it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Both things are fine, so I'm okay with this.
Haru. Well, you can't see him. So,
Right, first he's going to say, let us get you healed up. And he is going to pump a 4th level cure wounds into Maddie, and because
Fuck
his
me.
channel divinity is active,
Oh my
it
god.
is doubled. Don't have a macro for that, so we
my
recovered
God.
38 hit
Oh
points.
my god!
yeah.
Three-
Remember when I told you guys he was just the scariest healer?
I have like this celestial spirit is like literally my only offensive thing.
Except for 2 cantrips.
You know what's funny?
Um,
You literally just taught me all to my original
and
health.
if you have excess, then you gain it as temporary hit points up to 25.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Life oracles are amazing
Eh.
healers.
Though I'm pretty
Damn.
sure I have the lowest health in the entire party, so
You know, that's valid.
You're damn close.
let me just
Anything
check.
else?
Let's see. Is he aware of like the frighten effect and all that stuff that was going on?
You do know the fight is occurring. Yeah. How does the celestial goes off of your orders?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you ordered it to attack.
Yes.
So unless that order would have somehow changed in between now and then, you're fine.
He is going to bonus action. Form, and then he's going to get closer while kind of taking cover in this area because he has a higher movement speed while he is in that form.
The defensive form? Oh, sorry, not the defender form. The what's the other form?
Haru is changing into his fox form as a bonus action.
Haru's form. I see. I apologize. Got
Is
it.
able
Okay.
to get up to there behind this
Before
wall.
you can see him.
Well, he's like staying behind the wall.
Yep.
It's just trying to get close so that he can heal people as needed.
Yeah, there's a benefit to being blind. Never thought I'd say that phrase, but
Then
there
the
you go.
Spirit
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, that's Haru.
Good. is going to move to there.
Okay.
First attack is 21.
Hit.
That is 15 radiant damage and is going to give the 15 temporary hit points to Mercy.
All right.
And then it's
I think
second
it's...
attack.
No, never mind.
17.
Miss.
Light. And that is its turn.
Okay. The Fex is going to use this last legendary action and is going to throw a neat right hook to that celestial spirit. Punch!
That hits.
27 points of plunging.
Ooh, just barely enough.
Oh, does it dispel it?
Yes. However,
no!
I was planning on that happening. That's why I moved closer.
Okay. It's the Feck's proper turn now. First, I'm going to roll a d6 to see if he restores his breath attack. He does not. He restores 20 hit points because it's the start of his new turn. He's gonna punch Daya right in the face.
Does he have reach?
Yes.
Oh.
It is a gargantuan-sized creature. Yes, it has reach.
I mean,
I can't believe
I
Day
don't
is
know.
dead.
I have Death Ward.
That's good.
It's very good.
That is 43 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge.
Good plan.
Good thing I death word you, man.
So it was what, 43?
43.
Mine divided in half is 21.
21. You round down.
Still up. Still up,
Punch
Death Ward.
2!
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is.
33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, Death Ward happened. I'm at 1, right? Because of Death Ward.
Yes.
Yep, you're at 1.
Oh my god.
Ouch!
like getting hit by a running horse. These two fish just come crashing in at you, and if it wasn't for the magic of the death ward, you would be flattened to the ground.
I feel my ribs.
So just
Erudite, you're
getting
up.
closer to the healing.
After that second attack, Gale is going to hit
Sentinel.
with Sentinel.
You
Yeah.
slut.
Yep. Again, that was the first feat I took. This has been all game. This has been a thing.
Fuck you and your
That's a
set.
24 to
You're
hit.
dead.
Yep. Not a lot of damage, but it's something.
Wasn't amazing.
Oh, bummer.
11, 5, 6 points.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Alright.
do a regular old fireball. Cause I want to
Okay.
see what fire does to him, which I think he's probably resistant, but that's okay. Regular old fireball at 5th level because fuck it. Actually, no, just at 3rd. We're gonna just do it 3rd. Just fuck it.
It's gonna make a save against you.
Yep.
Damn.
What the fuck? Okay, that's fine.
He's not resistant to it.
He's not. Interesting. Okay.
There we go.
He will
So it's
take
attack.
only half, so it's 13 points of damage. I typed in
Cool.
23. 13. Come on, fingers.
Cool. That's actually good. Good to know.
Wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. 'Cause, I mean, again, this is...
Fail.
No,
No.
same. Okay, I'm still scared. It's okay. I just throw things.
I just throw things.
Yeah. Fex is gonna use 2 legendary actions, do another Thundering Stomp.
No!
You're gonna need 30
Don't.
foot radius, dex saves.
That includes me.
That doesn't include
Got
you.
20, fuck you!
Nothing. 23.
Oh, Tiny, don't be so mean to me!
That's a 5.
I take full damage.
Gale and Haru will take full damage. Mercy and Dea will only take half.
I take none. Evasion.
Evasion! Oh, you are a lucky motherfucker. So, full damage is 19 points of bludgeoning, and you are prone. As it just stomps on the ground, and the floor below you begins to crumble and crack, and become quite dangerous. Anyone who passed takes only 9. Sorry. Boy, that was a long pause to do very simple math.
Dude, I use a calculator for all of my health.
My brain's just not okay. That was
It
his
happens like that
legendary
sometimes.
actions. He has one more left. Yeah. Mercy, you're up.
Stop
What's that?
breaking the floor!
So I don't have to move away
No,
from
you
it
did. No,
being
you did.
frightened, correct?
Did you pass or fail?
I failed.
You don't have to run away from him, but if you try to attack him, you will have to do it at disadvantage.
So,
Oh yeah, because
normal.
Gale's prone.
Or
And
It
Gale's
is
So I
a
don't-
disadvantage because
Yeah.
I am prone, yes.
Yeah, it's fine. Not one. 20. Coolio. And I'm gonna dump a Divine Smite into this as well. I'm gonna reroll that natural 1 I rolled on the D6. So, plus 4, 17 slashing, 6 psychic, and 13 radiant. Because it's not undead or a fiend, is it?
I think it technically call it like an aberration or monstrosity.
Yes, I know. The
So
Divine
it's
Smite.
it's just kind of a hideous monster experiment thing, basically.
That's fine. Just want to double check.
You might want to move off me.
Whoops.
And as per usual, I'm going to guard.
You probably should, yeah.
Yeah.
Mercy's turn.
Oh wait, wisdom save.
What will you do? What will you do?
Oh, that should have been a 21.
It should have been a 21, so you would pass.
Cool.
Okay. Gale, you're prone. He's gonna punch you.
Okay.
He's gonna burn his last legendary action. He's gonna punch you while you're on
Got
the
it.
ground. Oy vey.
That will probably hit, I think.
Launch.
35 points of bludgeoning damage as he just hammer fist brings it down on your lower back. And if it wasn't for your natural resistance, that probably would have cracked your spine.
Got it. That's 19 points of damage.
Yep. Wait, 19? No.
18.
18.
No, 17. 17. 17.
17. We can
17.
all do math good here, guys.
Can I get 16? Can I get 16? Am I
Shut
hearing
up, no.
16?
17.
We already agreed you would be a
Sold to the
good
one with
auctioneer.
17.
Don't start again.
You sluts.
I could do that. Okay, cool.
Gale, you are up.
Gale's gonna slowly stand up. My turn. And since Mercy's still standing there, I get advantage. Gotta swing 1. 26 points of damage. Not 26 points of damage, 26 to hit, sorry. And then the second one, Gale's actually gonna bring it right down on his foot. For 27, we're gonna
Something
bump a
from a
Divine
cartoon.
Smite into this one.
Yeah, hit.
And then my Divine Smite. Another 15 points of radiant damage.
Numbers. I can
Lots
do
of numbers when it comes to Gale.
Oh my god, my brain is breaking. What the fuck? 6, that's it. I couldn't do
There you
that. Help me.
It's been a long day.
My head isn't okay.
I can start calling out my damage numbers if you need me to.
No, don't.
Okay.
Don't patronize me like this.
I'm not patronizing. I'm trying to be helpful. Damn it.
Brain isn't okay. Okay. He's starting to look pretty bad.
All right.
That's our several members of the party.
Madity.
Okay, a question about the distance spell. Does that affect healing word at all?
The distance spell?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, distance meta magic, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know the exact wording on distance meta magic, but I'd imagine so.
Let me go check. It says when you cast a spell that has a range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double the range of the spell.
Yeah, you definitely can.
So would that, like, add 30 more feet with the distance?
It would
If we're
double
talking
the
just
range.
regular healing word, yes.
Okay.
I think it also would work on the other, like, mass healing word, but I don't remember.
Well, okay, so if healing word is 60...
Yeah, that makes it 120.
Oh my god. I can heal
You can heal someone on the other side of the world.
Okay. How is Mercy and Gale looking right now? I know D is pretty bad.
Mercy's not even bloody.
Gale's not even bloody.
Dea is fucked up.
I mean, I'm very aware.
I'm getting away. I'll get away. It's fine.
I mean, Mercy even has 10 hit points right now. Just haven't been eaten into.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point on distance spell and use healing word on Dea. Just in
Okay.
case. And I'm gonna cast it at level... I'll cast it at level 2 again. So that's
10 points of
10.
healing.
Okay. What?
And... Oh, what was it? Becca.
Sorry, I'm just said plus 10. I guess.
Okay. For my action, I want to try immolation.
You cannot.
Why?
Because you're only able to cast a spell, one spell during your turn, and a cantrip.
Okay.
Sorry,
Do
buddy.
you can
That's
take. Do you want to take back the healing word to try that, or? Because that's fine.
Are you sure?
It's
I
up
mean,
to you.
I'm afraid right now, so I can't even like move closer to it if I wanted to. But I have 40 feet of movement and 3 things to move with, so I'm fucking gone.
She
She's
also
a
has
rogue.
healing
She's built
potions
to
when she
get
moves
out
away.
of
She'll
it if she needs to.
Okay, okay, fine. I'll take back what I said it earlier.
Okay.
And then I'm
make
gonna
another 10
try.
points.
Yes, and then I'm gonna try immolation. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move a bit
Uh,
closer, since I think
Wait,
that
are you afraid?
no.
She
I
got
passed my
a
wisdom.
20
She
or
passed.
21.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got a 21. Never mind, you're fine. I
Maddie
just wanted
and
to
Gale
make sure
passed.
because I couldn't remember.
Yeah. So I used immolation, which I guess. Oh.
It's a dex save.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Did you
Wow,
up?
wow. Wow.
No, I did
No,
not.
immolation is a scary
Oh,
fucking
that's
spell.
the. Oh, that's the extra. Okay, sorry.
That's literally lighting someone on
I
fire.
love and fear.
Definitely gonna burn a legendary resistance on that.
Oh my.
No,
Wow.
that's good because he only has so many of those.
There's 3. 3 legendary resistance and then 3 legendary actions. That's pretty much standard for legendary. Fuck me. So it's the 36 is the immediate damage, and the 15 is
The next turn,
damage that it takes on its next turn.
if it failed the save.
It failed the save. Wait, no, it
Yeah.
passed the save, so no. It's
That
only
passed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Resistance,
back
yeah.
up.
Yowza. Okay. Rosef.
Yeah, I've decided to shake it up and shoot him with my gun. But I,
Ooh, I want to
Jill,
see
do
how
you
this
swear
goes.
Thanks,
Jill,
thanks,
do you
Jill.
swear to shake it up?
I'm gonna burn another grit though. And I'm gonna do. It won't kill you. I'm gonna drop that because I don't want to read it. Basically, con save or disadvantage on attack.
Oh, okay.
So,
Con save. I think I will pass.
what am I looking at here? Stealth
So
save?
yours should be
16.
Oh, I have it written down. I think it's 16.
My
Hers is
my
16
spell
because
save
she has this.
is 16.
Same as yours. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much a match. So yeah, unfortunately that will pass.
Oh well. And then I'm gonna shoot him 2 times with my gun.
Go ahead.
Ah. Oh, yeah, those are supposed to be on disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so just take the fucking.
So the 10's a natural 1,
Yeah.
which will right off the bat, you're a halfling,
Yeah.
which means roll it again.
Oh,
Because
okay, hold on.
I fucking hate halflings.
Did I just re-roll 1 attack?
You just reroll 1 attack.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Nice. Okay.
The second one will miss, unfortunately, but still.
Okay.
1 hit.
Oh. I'll take that.
Dunk. All right. Dea, you're up.
Okay. It's just some measurements because I'm not allowed to move like technically closer to it, but I can go around it.
It has reach.
Fuck, that's right.
You can disengage, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bonus action disengage, which means.
Still have your
Well,
action
it means
dash.
like-
Yeah, you still have
Yeah,
action
I
dash
was
if you want.
hoping to be able to do a health potion, but guess not. So I'm gonna move. No, I'm gonna move there. Bloop.
Okay.
And whiz save.
Yep.
17.
Pass.
Yay!
Nice.
I'm not scared anymore, guys.
Oh, so there's some fucking kid outside of my apartment screaming its goddamn head off. Fucking hate kids. Haru.
Alright, I'm gonna have to up my quote-unquote ultimate ability now.
God, no. Fine, use it.
Well, it will take 2 turns. So, first turn, he is going to cast the spell Beacon of Hope. He is going to choose all allies within 30 feet of himself included. So that's, yeah, basically everybody.
I'm out of it.
Bye-bye.
It's okay.
Maddie, though.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Fine,
Maddie,
I'm fine.
Not Rudy.
It's
I'm
I'm fine.
But
It's fine.
Yeah.
What
not
this does is, for the duration of the spell, you all have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and any healing you receive, you automatically regain the maximum number of hit points possible.
Damn. Good thing I didn't use a potion yet.
It is my action, and I don't really have a good bonus action that I can use, so instead he's gonna back up slightly outside of the reach of that thing's stomp. Be a little bit more.
Alright.
That is his turn.
Very clever. It is the effect's turn. He's going to see if it recharges his breath. No! It does not. Regenerate. Gets 20 points back. God, which one is he going to punch? You're both really annoying.
Both annoying and both healthy.
Yeah, I know. Gale, you first.
Alright. That will hit. Actually, no. Gale's gonna burn one of his eye charges.
Okay. Who's peeing?
I'm refilling my cup with water.
Gale.
Oh, okay.
That's 18. Damn
18.
it.
Still-
Never mind, it still hits. It was worth a shot.
33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Halved. Ooh. Fucking do it. You know you want to. Just do it.
No, it's better to take down one
Oh
of
my
you instead
God.
of both of you.
Bastard.
Another punch on you.
Alright.
22 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
You can hear the kid?
I hear screaming. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What an annoying little cunt.
My mood, though, is that child just screaming in the background.
I need to reduce my input sensitivity because that fucking kid.
I only heard him the one time. Just
Yeah,
now.
well, I'm hearing him constantly.
Oh no.
Commit a crime!
Oh, I'm planning on it.
Oh, please don't commit murder against a child.
Don't tell me what to do, honey.
I'm not bailing you out of jail.
That's fine. At least in jail I don't have to pay rent. That's the end of his turn. Erudite, you're up. Erudite.
Michelle, you're muted.
I know. Dex save. I did it at level 5, and it gave me a 24. What the fuck?
Sucks.
Wowza. Okay. Now, it'd be really crazy if I got another natural 20 on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
It really does not. Like, it's really good at dodging fireballs. Fuck.
Takes
At least
12
it doesn't have
damage.
evasion.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's fine. It's fine. I mean.
I can
so
feel
sorry.
the aggravation in your soul.
I'm so sorry.
It's not. I mean, whatever. It's fine. It hates me. It's okay. What the fuck ever, man.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna do a wisdom save.
Go.
Because I'm still scared.
Scale it.
Nah, I'm not scared anymore.
Oh,
Yay.
I see.
This is the first turn I've had where I've actually been able to hit it with the fucking advantage from flanking since this started.
Are you not scared anymore?
No.
Okay.
Hit.
Yay.
I'm using a second level Divine Smite on that, by the way. So, let me roll that.
Oh my
the
God.
two. You?
No,
Shut
no,
up.
no, not you. I'm taking a peek over in Kronos' channel. He's fucking party wiped.
Ooh, that fucking
Oh,
sucks,
fun.
bro.
Plus 4 plus
Wow.
2. That is 21 plus 1, so 22 points of damage from that.
22 points of damage. All right.
And second level Divine Smite, 17. And that's attack 1. Round 2.
Yeah. No, he's gonna burn. He's gonna go with adaptive body and he's gonna burn it so he's resistant to radiant.
Cool. I'm fine with that. It means my psychic damage does shit now. Reroll one of those 6s. So instead of 12, it's a 14, and the 4, d4. So 14, 17, plus 3.
Okay. Gale.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm good at that part. Let's try this one. It's 25. And we're gonna do some damage. Then Gale's gonna reel back and hit it again.
Match.
Ooh, oh shit, I clicked it without advantage, sorry.
Oh. Well, you still matched, so.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Alright, yeah, I still got it. There we go.
9,
And that is
7,
Gale's turn.
1, 8. Okay.
Necrotic damage does
Damn
not
you.
like me right
Yeah, stay the fuck away.
Damn you!
I move back for a
Legendary
reason.
action. He's punching Gale again.
Come on, what did Gale ever do to
man.
you?
Shut up!
Uh,
I'm gonna punch this nerd.
now. Alright. Do damage. It
37 points of
hits.
bludgeoning.
Alright.
Is Gale bloody at this point?
Yeah, Gale's bloody at this point.
Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. This slut's gonna undo all of my help, all of my damage. Motherfucker.
Gale's-
You
Gale's
don't
still
even have.
The worst part is Gale might be bloody, but he's still breathing just fine.
Yep. Maddie.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Dia. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at her. I'm gonna do it at
She
level
was in range
3.
of the Beacon of Hope, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's maximized.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much is
Yep.
it max?
What level are you doing it at?
At 2.
2? Okay. So
21.
that is-
It's
you get
21.
Neat. It's
Okay.
pretty neat.
Still
Bloody, but looking better.
It's better than nothing, you know.
See, Jill, it's funny you say that. The child outside of mine, it's gone away.
Oh no.
Maybe it's the same.
Oh no.
Same
This child,
kid, very
this child is an
fast.
eldritch being.
Oh no, it's a 20th level to Baxi Monk.
Alright, Ro, you're up.
Yeah, okay.
You
Wow.
fucking hate that kid, don't you?
Yeah, I have so many things that I could do right now, but I think I'm gonna go the road less traveled. And shoot him with my gun.
You're gonna go up there and melee fight him.
No, no,
actually
she
gonna
says
pull out
this.
A great.
I'm gonna fucking punch you, slut.
No, stop. She says this, but she's also a bard.
I don't
with
like that
spells.
my character sheet just switched to the spells page. Don't you fuck with me.
What? I'm just looking.
I know what I'm about. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Ro's gonna gun punch this nerd.
Shout.
Both hit.
Both hit. Oh hell
Yep.
yeah. I'll take it. Okay, that's all I got.
Still whittling him down. He's looking really, really rough. Last legendary action, he's gonna punch Gale again.
What does
Alright.
he have against the Fearbulg?
He's one of the 2 people that have really been slamming into him.
Okay.
27 points of bludgeoning.
Aw, man, that didn't hurt as much as the other ones.
You gotta do better than that.
No,
You
quit
say,
goading him.
spitting out teeth.
I'm not dead yet.
Day, you're up.
Okay. Since I did get healed a good chunk, I'm gonna go 30 feet to here.
Okay.
Do the force blade. That's a miss.
Miss.
Damn. And I'm gonna go right back where I was.
Fuck
I
up.
think was there. Let me
Yeah,
remember.
Yes.
it's
Yep.
basically the same. You're swashbuckler, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Haru.
Oh wait, I can move 40 feet. But I'll be there.
Yeah, you're still fine.
I forgot.
He is going to move back up because he technically doesn't know if his allies have moved yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't.
Go on.
He is going to basically set it on himself, drop down mass cure wounds. Now for ill Mercyfielder himself. Because of Beacon of Hope, and his channel divinity being active, all of you automatically recover 53 hit points, and if you go over your max up to 25 of that, is converted into temporary hit points.
Oh my god!
Maddie,
How many hit
Maddie,
points?
you get 68 plus 5.
Oh my god!
Yup. Welcome to
You
the
get
mystery
38,
of life.
and again, up to 25 of excesses converted to temporary hit points.
68 maximizes 48 plus 5.
So, say again the max that we're getting.
53.
So
53.
everybody,
Let me take out my
everybody,
calculator.
you take whatever the excess healing is, and you keep up to 25 of that as temporary hit points.
Yeah, I need to find out because I will definitely be at max. I just need to find out what my
So
Remainder is.
remainder, which is exactly 20, I think.
I was
Wait.
on exactly
Yeah.
28, so I got exactly up to full and max hit points without losing a single hit point.
I
of
don't even
excess.
remember. The...
I'm at max plus max temp, which means my health right now looks like Gale's.
I'm back in the fight, baby.
And after that, then bring back again.
Fuck that! I will pull no more punches if
I
he
wanna
fucking
say real
stays in
quick.
this game.
I want to say this real
Cody,
quick.
I love you, buddy.
Cody's
If you
gonna be
stay in
the
this
reason
game, I am not
why.
pulling a single fucking punch.
I can feel the stress.
Out of curiosity,
melting
when
off
do
my
you
body.
pull punches? Because
Note
I
to self,
died.
note to self, life link with the barbarian.
Uh-huh.
I've died.
Yeah.
Gale's died. Like,
Yeah?
is that what you call pulling punches?
How many dragons do you want?
Oh my god!
Ro wants at least enough for a good video.
It's the Fact's turn.
God.
Come on. You slut.
And if you use its last legendary resistance, I could possibly use banishment on it.
Oh my god, Cody! Oh my god!
We can double
You're such
banish
a
things.
bastard, man.
It's funny.
You're a delightful player, but god, you're such a bastard, man.
You never thought the worst nightmare for your boss would be the
Oh
ones
my-
who can't really do damage.
Be the fucking healer.
Oh my god, Cody!
God. You are brutal. It's still great to have you back, buddy.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Alright,
Gale can take a couple more punches
Oh,
now.
good to hear.
Alright.
Good to fucking hear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you half cover, Cody, as it's gonna pick up some rubble and fucking chuck it at you.
That is acceptable.
Damn it!
It has to do a wisdom saving though because of sanctuary.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Alright, it succeeds for this turn.
You're such a slut. 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Let me do this. Beacon of Hope drops.
I'm gonna punch you again, Gale.
Okay.
Connor's taking out his anger.
Gale's gonna burn an eye charge, because why not?
35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn it! What is it with fucking 18s? I swear to God!
Aw.
Okay, I'll laugh that and take it off.
You guys can slowly hear my mental state degrading.
Really can.
Gale just looks at the eye on his wrist like, I need to get this thing checked out.
You need to talk to Danae.
That's
Alright.
the end of his
Calls
turn.
Danae in the middle of the
You're
fight.
out.
Thanks,
Me,
not
fireball,
working.
level 5, just fireball. Uh-huh. That's just, yeah, sure, 25,
Give me
cool.
another natural 20.
So I can
another.
just,
Fuck.
finally, fuck!
Oh no.
It burns a legendary resistance.
Of course it does! Fuck that guy.
That's its third.
That's
That
its
is
third, though.
He's
Yep.
out.
Yep, motherfucker. All right, that's fine. I still got some fireballs on me.
Kate's laughing at me. Thanks, Kate. Fuck you.
Anyways.
God, you're so awful. Mercy, you're up.
Hi, Connor. I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that was bad for me. Oh, I don't hit
Those
this
are both
turn.
really... Wow, okay. You miss.
Yeah. Hey, there you go, Connor. That's my gift to you.
I love it. Legendary action, punches Gale again.
All right.
God damn it! Why, Gale? Why can't you hit me?
He misses.
Finally!
He misses.
Gale, it's your turn.
All right, I was ready for that one. I think I figured out the pattern. All right, Gale's gonna hit him. That's a 19.
One of our other players, Kate, who is currently not in the game, she says, "Cody, you're her new favorite." God, you motherfucker.
All right, and Gale's gonna swing at him again.
8.
That's 26.
Hit.
All right.
7, 9. Looking really bad. Maddie, you're up.
Could I use immolation?
Do you have another 5th level spell slot?
Yeah, I do!
Oh, yeah.
Casting level 2 at this level.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Christ.
I did it.
She did it.
Fuck me.
That was more than the other one.
Much more than the other one. Yes!
Oh, God!
Fuck! But that's still a lot of damage, even that.
That is so
It's still
lot.
like 19.
Still
Still 19
28,
though.
and it's... Yeah.
No,
Mate.
he's burning another legendary action.
Oh my God,
Adaptive
God.
body, fire. Fuck you.
Hey, thanks for that, Connor.
What is?
Thanks,
what is he
buddy!
doing?
Adaptive body makes him resistant, so...
Oh,
he's
It means our radiant
I thought he was
damage works
punching
again.
Gale again.
makes radiant damage better again. Motherfucker.
Besides 2
You were
paladins.
doing great, I will say. Like, you were doing fucking spectacular.
I'm just
It
sitting
went
here
from
getting
really
punched in
bad
the
to
face.
really
It
good.
seems to be working.
Ro, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
He looks really, really bad.
A shooty.
Roll the first one.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, shit. I don't. Does it have like a head brain?
It does have a head brain.
We need to call her.
Thank you for also calling it a head brain. I wanna. You see, I want to go intense and use up one of my explosive rounds and blow up its head. Just for like flavor. Yeah. Can I do that? I'll take one of my explosive rounds off for
Yeah, sure.
Cool,
You
cool,
can definitely do that.
cool.
I'll allow it.
as a price for cool flavor. I'll get rid of one. So yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Always worth.
So, loading in one of your explosive rounds, you light up on the Fext, aiming for its dome, and you let loose with the explosive bolt, explosive bullet, and it enters into the side of its temple, and then just splatters the head across the cobblestones, and the tremendous body of the Fext stops, drops to one knee, and then just kind of like slumps forward slowly, stopping itself with its hands, and lays down belly first.
Big meow.
Quick, call Hongaron.
I call
Someone call
Hongaron.
Hungaron. Gale,
shot,
be ready
Ron.
to
Like,
attack
Hongaron,
again.
Hongaron!
Yep.
Immediately.
So as you are calling Hongaron, Mercy, and Gale, you can see that while it is on the ground, the head is slowly starting to reform.
Mercy's preparing attack just in case it gets up again.
Hold on.
Gale's holding his hammer up over its head.
I'm going to
so-
use...
Haru
Can I
goes up and casts gentle repose on the body, so it cannot be raised.
You can just hear the aggravation.
I love him.
You found the fucking answer.
I love him.
You solved my Fext riddle.
I love it.
I love him.
Yeah, and it lasts 10 days. He's gonna be fucked for a while.
After I see that, Mercy's gonna put her sword away And she wants to just look over whatever the fuck this thing is.
Connor, do you regret this?
No, not at all. Not at all. I maintain what I said. Cody is still one of the best players I had from that last game. Period.
If I
This
took
shows
2 punches from that thing, I would have been down.
Oh, you would have been.
Oh god.
That's what
I
the
almost
game's
got
for.
splatted, but I had Death Ward and it was okay. I
So did you
survived.
I
guys-
didn't even
did you
have
guys
to
hear
use
me-
my death word.
Did you guys hear me tapping my fingers as I came to the conclusion?
Yeah, we did.
That's
why we
were
started
like-
laughing.
Motherfucker.
And if it's
Well-
never been done to him, he's not got any
Haru,
chance to...
as you quickly move up to the body that's starting to regenerate, you cast Gentle Repose upon it, and the regeneration that you're seeing happen slowly just stops. It lasts 10 days, you know this, but that gives you more than enough time to handle this.
Hey, quick question, because I'm reading the wording of that spell.
Mm-hmm.
If you do that on someone, would you be able to do Revivify on them longer then?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the whole-
entire point of General Repose.
That's the whole point of General Repose.
It's like I either don't have the materials on me or I don't have the Vivify spell prepared.
We have.
Oh, but I
do
do. But I-
Gentle Repose. Now I have 10 days to revive this body.
That's what Maddie's for, is reviving.
Also, I do have Revivify from my subclass anyways.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's happening?
Yes.
They'll
Yes, he
have
does.
to come up later
Oh
in game
man, oh
because,
man, oh man.
reasons.
Is it done moving?
Did it just stop?
Believe so.
Hey, Gil.
We
Okay.
should still call Hungaron.
I am. I'm calling
Yo,
him right now.
Alright.
Dea, you're
Okay.
calling up Hongron right now. What's going on?
It's down. You need to come
It's
get
down?
it. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in just a bit. So you guys stand there near the body, kind of watching it very nervously. What do you guys want to do?
I want to investigate what it's on it.
Can we take a short rest?
And we can probably do a short rest while we're waiting.
I kind of want to do the same
Thank you.
thing. I want to look at.
I need to rest so I have
so-
my spells back, but thanks to that insane amount of healing, I'm full
technically-
plus.
Its temporary hit
I got
points
an
last
entire
until the
set.
next long rest.
Yep,
Oh my
they
god.
roll over.
Okay,
I
I'm
need
also
to
going
take
to
a
investigate.
break.
So.
I think
I'm
you.
just chilling. I'm vibing. I'm getting my spells back.
Gil, how you feel?
Oh, hold on.
Thanks,
Okay,
rare
all the
buffet.
teeth are still there. He punched
Cool.
really hard.
Gale, just a note. This thing regenerates, like, in general. Don't take a tooth from this one.
I'm not planning on it. I don't need it.
Oh, I didn't even think of that one.
I did.
He punched really hard though. I
He
don't like
did.
it.
You got hit a lot. He didn't even look at me.
Thank you.
Perhaps a souvenir somewhere else in the city.
Oh, there's lots of souvenirs around here.
Well, got a
That's
cool
actually where I got the
poster
hammer.
Oh, this place
from.
is fascinating. I want to.
Should we go to the library at some point?
Yes.
We need to. I have a book to return.
Oh,
And we also have to make. Hungaron has to make good on his promise, so someone else
Did
can
it-
get a book.
They didn't tell me what would happen if I kept the book too long, but I don't want to find out.
I also want to go to the church.
I don't think I have a lot of time left. I think I only checked it out for like
You
3
checked it out for
months.
6 months, Mercy.
6 months?
Actually.
Oh, thank God.
You still have about 30 days left on it.
I was thinking half that.
No, you're fine. Michelle just listened to that episode.
Thank you.
I investigate.
Nope, never mind. Just looking for one thing because I knew I had somewhere. Where are you? You slow-
I think so, Jill. Because you never got one as a bard.
You got what?
Yeah, it was your first. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I think so.
Sick.
I
just checked.
I took. I'm like Spider's George. I come in and steal your kill, and
I'm gonna be honest, the last one I remember getting, and I know I've gotten one more recently though, is still killing the crab. All the way back to the beginning.
I don't know how you
What the-
remember that.
That's something
'cause
I
it
will
was
probably never have.
Well, no, the
No.
reason I remember is because it was a hellish rebuke that killed it. Because Mercy got hit and said something infernal, and it just burned and died, and she went, okay.
So, waiting about 1 to 2 minutes, eventually, you will hear a portal opens up, and stepping out appears to be Hungaron, followed behind with the small form of the critter that he just called his Eidolon with him. It's only about like 6 inches tall right now, but looking over at it, it is still kind of watching. And he starts to move over towards the Fext and looks at it. So, how long's it been down?
A few minutes, but our new friend over there cast a thing on it, and it quit regenerating, and it shouldn't regenerate for like what?
10 days, he said, I think.
It will be 10 days.
Yeah, so you got some time to do what you need to do.
That's plenty of time. I could try to find something around here that can imprison it for a long period. So, that'll help quite a bit.
Hey, can I ask a question? Because I'm not really sure what it would do.
Yes.
What happens if you just banished it?
Well, it's from this plane, so it comes back.
That sucks.
Also, what killed it? Just for future reference.
A gun.
A gun?
Ro got it.
I exploded its brain head.
Did you use one of those special bullets we made?
You bet.
Which one?
Explodey ones.
No, the exploding ones you have are the gunpowder ones.
No,
They're
ma'am.
the ones that do additional fire damage in an area.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
It's just you had different exploding ones that.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah.
So
I
my
did-
guess is fire is it's not gonna really work on it anymore.
When it gets back up, it'll be resistant to it.
So that just leaves radiant, necrotic, thunder, and psychic.
Yeah.
Well, me and my compatriot, Takawajan, we had to take it down a few times. I used Cone of Cold, he used Disintegrate. Both times it got back up. So, it's good. Whatever you did to stop it, good on you. So, I made my promise. You want another book, right?
That was the plan.
That was the deal.
But we need to discuss who gets the other book, because we haven't.
That's up
We
to
had
you.
we had a plan, and then he went missing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you guys discuss that. If you want, you guys can come back to my tower, take a bit of a rest. Eidolon here will handle the facts and get it to a safer spot.
What are you doing with it?
At the moment, dragging it back to the tower and finding some way to imprison it.
You could put it in a really big box.
That's an idea. The other
Can't you
one
put it
I've got in mind is sending it to a different plane.
That's like, can't you make like, Desna's got one. It's called a demi-plane.
Making them permanent is very, very costly. Takes a long time too.
See, I don't know this shit.
If you sent it to the astral plane, it would probably float there endlessly.
That was probably going to be my first bet. I send it to any other plane and it'll either attack people who don't deserve it, or be used by people who shouldn't have it.
I was about to say you could send it to Abaddon, but that second choice makes it kind of dangerous.
Exactly.
No, astral plane's a good
So
one.
currently, best idea is probably going to be the astral plane. But
I'll let him handle it. And he kind of points to the Eidolon, which starts to grow up to its normal size of right about 10 feet. And it starts just kind of like yanking on the body and pulling it towards the rift.
Do you
Let's
want
go.
some help?
Oh, you can manage.
All right.
Plus, Gil, you just got the shit beat out of you a lot.
Well, the bruising stopped.
Buddy,
Well,
take a breather.
well, listen. My tongue
go.
isn't singing, and I can't hear what everything smells like right now, so I definitely don't have a concussion like the last time.
Gil, I would love to know what it's like inside your brain just for one day.
It's got a concussion.
It's not like the last time I had a concussion. Everything's fine now.
Regardless, you can go pet a porcelain cat.
That does sound like fun.
Alright, let's get going. You guys can decide who gets the book. And he'll make his way through the portal while the Eidolon slowly starts to yank the body of the Vex as well. Are you guys going to follow with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
Yeah.
I
so.
think so. Right now, that's our best bet until we decide who gets the book.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys follow behind, making your way into the tower. And that is where we'll be ending it for today's session.
Cool. Cool.
Yay!
All right.
Hey.
Haru is a healing monster.
He's a fucking demon.
I love it.
My damage capabilities are Sacred Flame, Toll the Dead, and Summon Celestial Spirit.
That's
Oh
about
my
it.
That's it.
god.
You're just
My-
built
my-
to fucking heal.
My
I
other
love
offensive capabilities are, technically speaking, Calm Emotions to keep you from attacking, Dispel Magic, a spell as an effect, and Banishment.
All I'm learning from this is that Maddie now gets to be Battle Mercy.
Yeah. Maddie doesn't have to be
Oh.
so stressed all the
She's
time.
Her Mercy.
I was like, I could have picked Spirit Guardians as a known spell, but I'm like, okay, but I'm gonna have to concentrate on that and also be very close. I do not want to do that.
Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. We appreciate your viewership, and if you'd like to spread the word, give us a follow, subscribe, tell your friends. Really, we appreciate it.
Thank
special
you.
thanks to Cody here. Thank you very much for showing up and being their healer for today. We might have you in
Absolutely.
more, because that was fucking spectacular.
That was fun.
But with that said, have a nice one, everybody. Say goodbye, stream.
Say
Bye,
bye,
Stream.
Stream.
Bye.